Don't touch the TV. Especially like now. There's somebody that could have just take it out.
Right. We're going to manifest it. No. Right. This one's right here.
Ahorita mis cuantos para setearle. Mario.
But yeah, this one's bottom button? You like bottom button?
No, I mean,
I already moved it out a little bit.
Oh, he made you the bottom button.
yeah, because
it's like all the tape is stuck to the pressure now. So that's going to be good. And we'll see how it goes. The first one is there, and then everything else will be over that way.
Yeah, sure. Put your headset on.
it up, it's going to be a long day.
Alright guys, real close together for a minute.
Okay, right here, straight ahead, please.
Step to your right. There we are, big smiles right here, guys. Sure. And right here, right here.
If everybody could move down one spot here, everybody keep moving. So back here, you want to put this right here?
You want to do one on the same?
A little bit closer to me. Yeah. And then it's closer to Catherine. And then this is my turn. If you want to give it a little wave. Thank you. It's this camera over here. Thank you.
And
Perfect.
smile,
Then
take
you
your
want to
shoulders
move down
down.
to this next spot.
For here. You.
And thank you for moving to the next spot. Next spot. Here we go. Take a right turn. And then this third spot here, this second spot. Camera's a little way to the side. And then looking right here in this one. Right. There we go. Everybody keeps looking down on the spot.
They're supposed to be number 5. And really? That's how I told you where every time the band? Mine was Crossfire, so but everybody else too.
And then right next to them, look here. Camera, hold up.
Come on out the chance, please.
Third spot.
Right outside though, huh?
And smile right here.
Nice feet, just like a little wave or peace sign, whatever you want to do.
Go over there.
Thank you. And then if you want to move down to this
Right here, please.
Right on the mark.
and right here. This one, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Together. Hey, right here, there. And those smiles. Ah, yeah.
And thank you for moving down to this third spot. And then this second spot. Thank you.
Right here, please. Once more, right here.
And then right next to him, over here in this one.
Together.
One more real quick. Thank you. And thank you for moving to this third spot. Thank you. Give these cameras a little wave. Thank you. This is a cool spot. looking right here at me, yeah, perfect.
Healthy, yes, love it.
And then if you want to come to this third spot.
You know, I'll show a little freckled chest to get them going.
Always something to say. But look, I mean,
Yes,
nominated for
but
Best
never
Comedy
something to
Album.
do.
Right. Well, look, man, Best Comedy Album. I mean, I don't think one can expect when you're doing a comedy album or a special that you'd end up at the Grammys.
No, it doesn't make sense because I can't sing.
Right.
So the loophole is that if you record your S jokes and put them on vinyl,
Yes.
you can end up here.
You can-
But there is something funny to me that if I win one, I could, you know, Alicia Keys. Oh, I got a Grammy too.
Yeah, you'll have a Grammy.
I can't even sing "Row, Row, Row Your Boat," but I got some of your hardware.
Well, talk to me about the special. I mean, you know, when you're cementing something like this, you're putting it out into the world. How do you know that a gag's good enough? How do you know that you found the fire that you want to let
I just love that you called it a gag,
What do you call it? A joke.
a bit.
A bit.
A
Okay,
bit, but
good.
I know I like gag. I like gag. Well, yeah, I mean, if the crowd laughs, it seems like it's working. There's like a zillion different kinds of laughs. So, you know, sometimes something doesn't necessarily work, but then I have to decide, is it the way I'm saying it, all the way to, hey, Bill, maybe it isn't funny. Maybe it's just you. So, but a lot of times I find it's kind of the way, depending on what I'm talking about, can definitely be the way you say it and where you're saying it.
Yeah. Where you're saying it is what I was going to go with.
Yeah.
Because I'm from New Zealand. We have a very different sense of humor than the folks here.
I did stand up down there, yeah. I had a good time.
So what's it like going to those different places? Do you feel like you have to adjust your sets when you go to say somewhere like that? That is so different.
At first, you really get in your head, but the great thing about traveling around the world is you definitely see way more similarities than differences. So, like, you learn to just act. I learned, you know, I just act like I'm here until something doesn't work, and then I just make fun of myself. Why would I think that would work in Auckland? And then I just move on. And, you know, you just make fun of yourself. You know, people love laughing at Americans, you know, so it's kind of an easy way out. But I'm trying to think of a place where I really had to change. I haven't really had to change, you know, from Australia, Middle East, Northern Europe, or whatever. You know, it's been all good.
Well, it means it works.
Asia, it's been working. Yeah,
Wow. Good on you, man. Congratulations.
dude, somebody falling down is funny anywhere you go. You know what I mean?
There's things that like work everywhere.
Yeah, and like, you know, relationship stuff. There's basic stuff like that, and
Everybody.
yeah, and people kind of know our politics.
Right.
As we sort of, I don't know what the word is, inflict them on other people around the world. So people kind of up on American stuff. So, you know, it kind of works.
Keep it up, man.
All right, yeah, I'll stick with it. I'll stick with the gags. Yeah,
Stick with the
I'll
gags,
hang in there. All right, very nice to
Nice
meet
to
you.
meet you,
All
brother.
right,
All the
dude.
best, man. Be
All
safe.
right,
Enjoy
thank
the
you.
rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
By the way, it was one of the most beautiful countries I've ever been to in my life. Who do I just set this down here? All right.
And then right next to him, here, hold up for a couple more.
And right here, please. Right on the mark. Thank you.
And thank you. Grammys and NBC. Thank you. The second star right there, thank you.
Alright, let's go, guys, right here. Great. And right in front of you here, please. Thank you.
One more time right here.
One over here, please.
first Grammys.
Yes.
Vibes, energy,
Vibes.
what goes
Oh,
through the mind?
I'm on the screen. Everything is so. This is my first time. I've never done anything like this. It's so much fun already. Quite different to what I expected, but not in a bad way. I don't know how to describe it. It's very overstimulating. But of course it is. It's the Grammys. So.
It's the Grammys. It's got to be.
It has to be.
Now look, I've been a fan for a minute. I love
Oh,
your work.
no!
I
Thank
love
you.
your work. I think your sound is fascinating.
Thank you.
I think you kind of brought a new sound to modern pop.
Thank you.
Your influence was very quickly, I think, picked up.
Oh, okay.
You know, like you listen to some K-pop, you listen to some things that like dabbled into the Pink Pantheress sound. Did you know, kind of coming into the scene, like I am doing something different. I'm going to take risks. I'm gonna make my own sound.
Well, I'm from the UK, and obviously you're Australian, New Zealand.
Kiwi.
Kiwi! Okay, so I don't know if dance music, when I was growing up, for me, dance music was what was playing on the radios. So I thought that it was I thought it was worldwide. I thought I'd come to America, I'd go here, and everyone was listening to. So I first started off making jungle and drum and bass. And then I guess I came here, or I read comments from Americans that would be like, oh my God, I've never heard this genre. I don't even know what to call it. And they call it hyperpop and stuff. But, you know, all I'm doing is I'm trying to raise awareness for, yes, these UK genres, drum and bass, jungle, little two-step garage is my favorite type of music. I did not know that it was going to me, obviously it's been around forever, but, you know, I'm glad if people want to take influence. I'll stop. I'm not. Okay, fine.
You're at the Grammys. Take the compliment.
I will. Thank you so much.
Now look, I mean, where do you go when you have hit after hit after hit? Where do you take things, and how do you make sure that your next moves aren't repeating what you've done, but you're keeping the sound that the fans like? Like, what is that balance?
It's
feel like
difficult for sure. It's difficult for sure. I have to do a lot of studying, so I'm a bit of it's a bit corny to say this, but I want to say that I am a bit. I was going to say something corny. I'm not going to say it. I'm not, because it's going to get clipped. And then, but when it comes to music, coming to different projects, I do a lot of studying. Like for this project, I studied a lot of basement tracks. I studied a lot of groove armada, and and now I just studied. I was listening constantly everywhere I was going. I was listening, trying to study it, and then I ended up meeting them and just asking them. No, it was amazing. I was like, "What? Okay, what's your process? Please show me. Give me anything you can." I didn't want to. I just wanted to like be in that room and see. And I was just studying. So for me, that's kind of how I try and keep it fresh. Is I just study a different genre. For my next project, it will be maybe a different genre. It will be a different genre.
You're a sponge.
I'm a sponge. I'm a bit of a sponge. I'm a bit of a sponge.
I love that.
Yeah.
Now tell me what's coming up. What's next?
I was just going to say something. Laneway, that's what's coming up in Auckland. Yes, I'm going to New Zealand. I've been to New Zealand, long flight, and I'm very scared of flying. It is.
I just did it for Christmas. It's amazing.
Oh,
But you're going to have the best time.
I hope
I'll
so.
give you recommendations.
Oh, please.
All the spots to make sure that you have New Zealand.
Have a good time. Well, thank you. I would love to. I'd love to take those from you.
You know, you mentioned something that I kind of want to hit on. You spoke about you don't want to say something corny because it will get clipped.
Oh, yeah.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
I've been clipped one too many times before. What's your relationship to social media now, as
Great.
opposed to when you started?
When I was, I was anonymous when I first started. I didn't show my face for the simple reason that, I just didn't want to be put in a precarious situation with just anything, you know, even like, we all have little quirks that, you know, for us it might be cute, you know, it might be cute that we do something, but to other people it might be like, why is she doing that? And so for me, I like not being, no one likes being perceived. I like to just keep myself very like, you know, just very like, yeah.
So what about just after you drop a song? Are
Yeah.
you like, I want to go online, what are people saying? Or are you like, drop a song
No,
in a week?
give it definitely more than a week, at least a month.
Really?
Yes, if people love it, then I will know from people around me. But my people around me they're the best metric for, is this song doing well? I don't check numbers, babe. It can't. You drive yourself
No, it's not
crazy.
healthy.
No, it's not healthy. Exactly.
Well, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you so
You really
much.
deserve this. Taken every moment.
Thank you.
and
You're
I
very
hope
adorable.
All of your moments come true that you want.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Where do I give this mic? Back to you. Yes, sir.
Lovely to meet you. Be safe, okay?
Liam. Right here, please. Right here, please, in front of you.
And then looking at this spot right here. That one spot. Maybe if I can have you here at this good spot.
You had to do?
Honestly, my mom's over there. She's behind me. Yeah, my mom's here. She's so fly, and I feel like she kind of instilled that in me, like to just like, I don't know, just dress to impress really every day. So I feel like I get it from her, and then the music, it just kind of, I don't know, they kind of come together naturally. I feel like,
Yes.
yeah,
Okay, then what about when you're in the studio? Right, you're letting loose in the studio.
yeah.
You've got a hat on your hands. Are you thinking of the visual element while you're in the studio? Is that something that comes afterwards?
I think sometimes it depends. Some things I write and they're more visual than others, and sometimes it takes a minute. Yeah, yeah, depends.
How do you know that you've found the visual? Like, how do you know? Like, does it have to connect with you? Do you show it to friends? And then if you do show it to friends, how do you know that your friends are like the people that are going to have the answer?
Honestly, I trust my friends a lot. I feel like my friends have really good taste, and they're not going to lie to me. They're really honest. And I definitely love like showing them my ideas and getting their feedback because, yeah, it's good having people to trust that see you and know you and like can give you a little like back, like, you know, insight, you know.
Absolutely. Talk to me, man. What's next? I mean, as I say, it's been a big 2 years, but where's the direction taking you? What's the
More jazz music. I'm gonna put out a deluxe to my jazz album Whimsy this year. And just more songs and creating. Honestly, I don't think I could do anything else but just make things. So
You're a creative brain.
Yeah.
Jazz is I love jazz.
me too.
Jazz is I would hope so. Jazz is an interesting one because, you know, it's based originally on technical perfection and being perfect. But you kind of have to break rules.
Exactly.
Talk to me about finding that balance.
Um.
You know, being technically perfect,
Mhm.
because I'm sure the jazz gods have
Yeah.
something to say, but then also being you.
Honestly, I feel like jazz is so off the cuff, which is why I called my album Whimsy, because that's kind of what being whimsical means, just like not linear, very off the cuff, and unexpected. And I love that about jazz music, and I love like not knowing what's going on. I feel like a lot of music is like very like hook, bridge. It's like jazz is like breaks and key changes and like all kind of stuff, and I feel like that's something I really admire and like within jazz music. So yeah, I feel like it's not linear, which is my favorite thing. Yeah.
Well, keep doing you, man.
Thank you so much.
It's working.
Yeah, it's working, I hope. Thank you. Nice to meet
Thanks,
you.
man.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Cheers. See what's happening at fashion. Thank you.
Thank you.
Liam. Where do you want it?
Second stop right there.
Quick single thing right there. Great.
Alright, and then right here.
Feel free to face me right here, please. Right here.
Gentlemen, this way.
Thank you.
Alright, and then we'll right here. Now the center.
You want them shades, please.
And
Together right here. Oh, too long with my last time. Me too.
thank you. I have a creature
No, I won't.
Hey guys, straight ahead. Hey, Leslie. And let's see the front of that dress. Big smile, please. This way, please.
Okay, guys.
Run over the shoulder, Leslie.
Right here, please.
Front. And right here. Right here, please. Yep. Right here, please. Right here, please. Gentlemen, center yourself and just watch it. Real close, shoulder to shoulder. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, can we get together here? All right, see the black thing goes right here. Guys, can we have you on the other side?
It's a big deal, guys.
Yeah, see, we are so grateful. Yes, so grateful.
I mean, think back to when you were young dreamers,
Yes.
right? When you just were watching this on television. Did you know that you would be here? Did you manifest it? Did you see yourself here?
We always manifest good things, but until you are living it, you just don't believe it.
What's your manifestation technique? Because I'm a manifester too. So
Okay.
I'll tell you what, every time I manifest something, it happens. So
Okay.
obviously it does for you too. How do you do that?
Okay, nowadays we are more focused on feeling good, being grateful, be good with the other people. So now this is our path to live.
And work hard to live soft.
Exactly, and let the word speak for itself as well.
Yes.
Now obviously recently I saw that you had postponed your album and your tour.
Yes.
You know, that is pretty, I think, good that you guys did that for your own mental health.
Yes, we need to take a little more time to like reset or feeling good again because we have a great year and it wasn't just the right moment to release a new album and a new tour and everything. So
Well, it's great that you did that because a lot of artists, you know, it's go, 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 and they don't necessarily look after your mental health. And I think at the end of the day, it's a good thing that you guys are doing this because it will be reflected in the work when
yes,
it happens.
we wanna say thank you to our mentor and guide us in this new path.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Take it all, and it was so nice to meet you both.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you. All the best. Be safe. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Great job.
Excited. I'm back.
You're so bad. But yeah, so this isn't your first Grammys. You've done this before.
I've done it before.
I want to start by saying you are one heck of a hitmaker.
Appreciate that from you. Thank you very much.
What's the sauce? What does one need?
Ooh, I think the sauce is loving it as much as I love it, and surrounding myself with collaborators and artists that I'm inspired by every day, and finding new ways to keep falling in love with music, which I do every year.
I love that. Like,
Yeah.
constantly making sure you're in love with your craft is really
Yes, of course.
You know, you've written a lot of songs with Sabrina, obviously, for which you're nominated tonight, but have you ever written a song so good, and you're like, I don't know if I can give this away. Like, this is my song, like, and you know what I mean? 'Cause-
Totally. It's happened before,
Okay.
and I put out an album last year because of that reason, where I'm just, I feel like when I'm an old woman, I want to listen back to my like discography of songs I've been a part of and be like, this one was just for me. And so I did that, and I feel so happy that I did that. And I'll always have those, and maybe I'll do another one someday down the line.
So what was it that made you want to keep the songs? Was it, damn, these songs are so good, or was it, these songs are actually personal to me? These are my words, this is what I want to say, this doesn't come out of Sabrina's
Yeah.
mouth or XYZ's mouth.
I think what makes all the artists that I work with so inspiring to me is that when we write a song together for them, it's like a song no other artist could sing. It's so tailored and personal and specific, and it comes from that artist. And sometimes when I'm alone, I write songs that I'm like, it wouldn't make any sense for anybody to sing this. It's just mine. So those are what those songs were to me. But I'm grateful to be a part of everybody's story whenever they want to bring me in.
So like after a night like this, and I mean you're in the room with some of the most incredible names that have ever walked this musical planet, do you go home and are like, I want to write the best song ever?
Every day I wake up and say, I would love to write the best song ever, but it's a journey. It's a roller coaster. If you get one a year that you love, you're lucky, I think. I think so.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Have a great night.
I hope so. Looking forward to it. Either way, I'm happy to be here.
Feet on the ground, enjoy every moment.
They're grounded.
Good, love that.
Very nice to meet you. Thank you for having me.
Be safe.
You too.
Thank you.
One more right here. Thank you. And one more look. It's straight ahead of you, both of you. Thank you. Right here, please.
So nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Now the people that you write with, the people that you write.
I usually write by myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that how it goes?
For me, yeah.
You work better in your own zone.
Yeah. I kind of do what nobody does at the moment. Yeah.
Really? How early in your career did you figure out that's how you work?
I always just did it. I like sitting and writing a song from beginning to end and going through everything I have to go through to get it right.
Well, how much,
It's fun.
I guess, how important is where you are? In terms of, I'm sure, like, you know, if you're traveling Europe, a song might be different than
I don't
if
really
you're-
go anywhere.
Oh, really? You're a homebody?
I just go to my office. I go to my studio or my office every day. So, yeah,
How important is that space to you?
very important
Tell me why.
because I'm comfortable there.
Yeah.
I
And that's
love it.
where you feel most vulnerable and you can get your...
That's just where I like to be.
Yeah. And I mean, if you look at your resume, it's nice.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that I think it's my 16th Grammy
Yes,
nomination
it is,
and for the
16.
movie,
I like
and my
that you have
7. Even more exciting for me, to be honest, is my 17th Academy Award nomination.
Yeah.
Which it's not easy to get nominated for one Academy Award, for one Oscar. And this year, the song from my documentary, Dear Me.
Yes.
How cool is that? So the movie's nominated and for a Grammy and a
I
song
mean,
from
putting that documentary out, it was such
Yeah.
an intimate look into your world. Right? It was such
Yeah,
an intimate
everybody gets to see what a weirdo I am. So.
No, but aren't all creatives a little bit?
I mean, I guess we're all weird. We're all weirdos, you know, which is, I'm proud. I wear my weirdo card. I wave my weirdo flag,
As you
my freak
should.
flag.
As you should. But talk to me about what it was like to put that documentary out and have kind of intimate access and let people in that way.
Well, it was an interesting experience. It wasn't easy for me because I'm basically really shy and I don't like to show a lot of, my world. But it actually turned out really good.
Yeah. Really
So,
good.
and now we're at the Grammys.
You're at the
Who
Grammys.
knew?
You're going to be at the Oscars. And I
Yeah.
can't wait to see you
Oh,
there.
cool. Me too.
Such a pleasure to see you.
Good to talk to you.
Be safe, okay?
Cheers.
All the best. Thank you.
Straight ahead of you, please. Right here. please. Thank you.
Right there, right all the way down to the front.
Straight ahead of you, please. Okay, you'll both look right here.
Lola, how are you? That's a great performance. A lot of fun. That beautiful smile right here, Lola. Lola, right up here, please. Keep seats. Right. Smile, you're right. Smile. Lola, one more smile. Hey, Lola, look to your right. Lola, can I say make sure you're right? This way. Beautiful. Great.
Lola, right in front of you once more. Right here, please. Straight ahead. Thank you.
And Lola, straight right there. One more. Look this way, Lola. Lola, that smile straight ahead. Guys, right on the market, center yourself if you can. And get real tight. And looking straight ahead. There we go. Smile. Thank you so much. Everyone on your right.
Okay. Good. Right here, please. Thank you very much.
Yes.
You are no stranger to this award show. But talk to me just about the thing that I find so interesting is the way that you've been able, as a composer, as a producer, to really blend this world of R&B and jazz together. And we're seeing a rise of jazz right now, especially here in Los Angeles.
Yes.
How does that feel for you to see more artists kind of coming out in that world?
It feels like a dream coming true, especially with the jazz being on the rise. All these wonderful young musicians coming into Los Angeles, growing up in Los Angeles. You know, it's such a beautiful time because when me and Kamasi and Thundercat were coming up in LA, it wasn't too much of such a scene. We were doing our thing, but you know, our parents were jazz musicians that had day jobs too, because it wasn't really much of an active scene like that. So the fact that it's places that young cats could play, I'm seeing cats record records. Cats is a jazz term for people, but I'm seeing young musicians record records. I'm seeing them promote themselves, TikTok, short form content. I'm seeing them go crazy with jazz, and it's really, really beautiful, and I love it. I support it, and I stand by it 100%.
I'm excited to see it as a fan of jazz and to see the way
Yes.
like you were saying, it continues to evolve. And you also have your daughter here.
Yes. Yeah, this is Ella Martin. I named her after Ella Fitzgerald.
I love it. Continuing with the theme, but
Yeah.
it means to have her here with you tonight. So.
You know, with like I have other children too, so but I brought them all to the Grammys because my mother did this for me. Like she would take me all around. Whenever she had a chance to take me on a singing job, or my aunties, the Perry sisters, could take me on different things like that. They always took me. That's what inspired me to know that I can believe in a dream, because it's really hard. It's hard for kids to believe in dreams because sometimes they sound like they're make-believe. And if you don't see it around, it's really hard to believe it. So I just try to keep my daughter inspired, and everybody inspired, but her, I try to always have her with me, studios and everything like that, so she can just know this is an option. Like, you can really do this if you want to. It's work, but you could do this. Like today, she's working today. Her job is to hold the cards, but then again, she's having a good time. So we just here, and I'm thankful for this moment to talk to you and everybody else here.
Well, then, how does your dad inspire you?
His outfits.
The fashion, I love it. I mean, you are a fashionista yourself
Oh yeah.
I love it. Did you pick your own outfit today?
Yeah,
Yeah. And you did great.
except for the headband and the necklace.
Come on now. Come on now. Oh, and she made that bracelet for me. She made that bracelet for me. Yep. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Jared. Thank you. Oh man, what an amazing time here.
Okay. Are we doing front for you right here? Wait, what'd you say? All right, guys. Look at right there at that gentleman.
And then right down the center here. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you. We're going to have you shift to our next spot, please. Next stop here. And you can take all together right here. So right into that second spot right here. And if you get as close as you can, and you can
All right, Gary Gerard Hamilton here, and I have a special guest,
Sir.
Mr. Kenyon Dixon. Now,
Yes, sir.
before we talk anything music, man, tell me about the fit, the gloves, the brown. I'm loving it, man.
Yeah, man, just try to add a little R&B in there. Amiri got me right for this Grammys, man. So, you know, just a little personal flair also. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real R&B.
Man, you have a couple of nominations.
Yes, sir.
Today, including Best Progressive R&B Album.
Yeah.
Now, just talk about the response to the album when it first came out, because I felt like every R&B playlist
Yeah.
that I was listening to, your
Yeah.
name was popping up on it.
Yeah, man, you know, it was an interesting album, collaborative effort with my brother Terrence Martin, and I think we both kind of stepped outside of our usual boxes, which I think is the intent of collaborating. You don't want to do anything you could usually do by yourself. And so when we went into this album, we really wanted to showcase our different experiences. We both grew up in the hood, grew up in church, grew up in entertainment. We wanted to find a way to put all of that into this album and really showcase also black creativity, black freedom, not being boxed in, being able to be everything at once, which is why we said come as you are. We are all of these things. We do play the jazz clubs, we do play the R&B clubs, we do the stadiums, we do, you know what I mean, we work with different artists. So it's we wanted to find a way to really just be ourselves and let the music lead. And so that was the intention with this album. And so the response, I'd say people got that immediately when they listened.
Now, obviously, R&B has so many different factors. The last few years, or factions, I should say.
Yeah.
The last few years, it's leaned more into the progressive side, away
Yeah.
from traditional, but we still have traditional as well.
Yeah.
Just talk about you being able to touch both traditional, progressive, melodic. It's like, what can't we do?
Man, you know, it's really, I credit it to my upbringing and my experience. I'm a church kid. I was born and raised in church, but I also was born and raised in entertainment. I professionally tap danced since I was 9 years old. I traveled with the tap company, the Kennedy Tap Company. I also went to Debbie Allen's as well. And so I did that for about 12 years of my life. I say that because tap dancing is what introduced me to jazz and understanding a different side of music. So I think my worlds just kind of collided. Also being an R&B lover, obviously, the first Grammy nominated project I was ever a part of that I wrote on was the Tyrese album. You know what I mean? And so Open Invitation album. And I went on the tour with, he was the first person I toured with singing as a background vocalist. So it was my worlds coming together. You know what I mean? I think I got a chance to be a true student of the game in every aspect and bring that to this collaboration.
Wow, that is very dope, man. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
on your nomination.
Thank you, man. I'm excited. I appreciate it.
And tell Tyrese, we need more music.
You know what I mean? I be trying to tell him, man. I'm gonna talk to him again. Yeah.
How much of a literal R&B
A
star
GOAT, man. A literal R&B hero. So yeah.
message.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Right here. There, right here, please. All the way to your right.
And look up, and eyes straight up. And okay, yeah, they right down the middle, please. And come on, next spot. Oh, yeah. And then put your arm out again so we can see the thread. Straight ahead, please. Front. Front. And okay. Come on, next spot. And as you walk to the next spot, look over that shoulder. Over that shoulder. And look up, look up. And
All right.
your body this way, great, beautiful, okay?
Straight ahead of you.
Oh, that looks great. And then
Straight ahead.
Right here.
Right here, straight ahead.
right down the center here. Right down the center.
Hey, once more right here, straight ahead of you. Yes, thank you.
And just right there.
And then one more time, right down the center. Let's put those arms out a little. Yeah. Okay, thank you. By having your
Thank you.
right to the third spot. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Right here, please. Right straight ahead. Thank you.
And then just right down the center here. Amazing. And then they'll catch you walking down to this fourth stop. And to this third stop. Live camera.
And right here.
Okay.
Straight ahead of you.
Okay, thank you everybody. And to your right. And to your right.
Hope so.
Now, I usually don't see this with artists, with producers, but you are actually competing against yourself in Best Engineered Album. You're nominated twice. Like, how does that work, and how do you feel? Which side of you are you pulling for?
I don't know. There's a lot of mystery behind like how you get nominated for these things and who's voting. But I've been really lucky to work with incredible engineers on the records that I've produced in my career. And Joseph Lorge, I worked alongside for both those records, the one I did with Pino Palladino and the Japanese Breakfast record. And I'm so glad that people recognize that work as part of the things that they loved about those records.
Well, one of the things that I think about music is that's super important is engineering, right? But it's one of those things that it's almost like people forget about it. It doesn't always get the respect that it's due. So can you just talk about, like for the average fan, like why engineering is so important and why do people forget about it?
Well, I think you're right. I think a lot of people listen to recorded music and there's a lot of mystery behind what is going on there and what they're hearing. But one thing that a talented engineer is able to do is create a feeling of intimacy with the music, the artist, if there's a voice, make that feel like it's as close to you as possible, and that a record, that you could turn it up as loud as you want and it's not painful. Those two things I think it's like a technique of a painter, and like I said, my favorite engineers, that's a couple of the things that they're really skilled at doing, and hopefully it is sort of an invisible aspect of the record, you know, at the end of the day.
One of the many unsung heroes in the music industry, engineers.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, good luck tonight.
Thank you.
It's awesome talking to you.
Thank you so much.
We should do this again next year.
I would love that. Yeah, I'll talk to your people.
There you go. Thanks again.
Have a good one. Take care. Appreciate it.
Please, straight ahead. Thank you. The guys could have gone over. You guys got to go. Okay, right here, please, straight ahead. Right here, please. Right next to her. How y'all doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. What's your
How nice to have Linkin Park with you right now here at the 58 Grammy Awards. Are you great? That deserves an applause.
I don't know if you can hear mine.
Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind. Well, welcome to the Grammys. 2 nominations, Best Rock Album for Zero and Best Rock Performance for The Emptiness Machine. At this point of the journey, you know, where the music has had legs, to say the least, how do you decide kind of where you want to take things? Right, and how do you kind of make sure that you don't get stuck in the realm of what people think they know before, if that makes sense?
Well, I feel like with this record for us, it was a lot different. Like that was the question for us on most of our other albums because there was a momentum that was going and the lineup was the same. And then when we lost Chester in 2017, the question was not like, oh, how do we play with people's expectations? Like we were literally starting from scratch. So we had to rebuild everything. And it started with us just like kind of hanging out and seeing if music and our, you know, we were connected as friends, but like, was there any momentum in like making music again? And as that started to work, we met Emily and Colin and things just kind of fell into place. And like, I think we took some really big swings with the album and with the touring and everything that followed it. And somehow we're here. It was first of all, it was the coffee. I mean, we were.
It's a passion that I have.
Yeah, he might be better at coffee than drums, which is saying a lot.
That's very true.
That's a lot, yeah, because he's real good at drums. What was? I mean, I want to give Emily a chance because it was such a thing, like a journey.
I just kept coming back, and it was just like, oh. She's showing up, you know, and the joke is just don't feed stray cats. And I just kept showing up, and they were like, okay, fine. She's stuck.
The stray cat wouldn't go away.
Whatever, and then that was it.
We're so glad to see you.
Thank you.
Taking every moment tonight.
I appreciate you. Thank you, William.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Thank you.
Cheers. it's nice to celebrate the craft. It's good to celebrate the humans and the hard work that goes into this music. But I know that you have another message that you want to share today.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is good to celebrate music and the effect it has. I mean, and my friend Jimmy, we made this record together, and without him and his support, I wouldn't be here. We got to put on our own masks on before assisting others, you know. But yeah, I think there's so much going on, and I'm wearing this whistle tonight to honor all the observers in Minneapolis. And I think there's a reason that music exists, and it's to heal and to bring people together. But the real work are those observers on the ground in Minneapolis. We just want to shout them out.
Of course, there's the ice out pin as well.
Yeah.
I respect the fact you're coming out there and making a statement. What role, you talk about music and the way it connects, but what role does, I guess, the stars have, I guess, to speak out about what they believe?
Well, I think it's pretty easy to get drowned, caught up in your own career, and that sometimes music isn't just your job, it's everything else that comes with it. Yeah. And I think it's easy to forget that there's other things going around the world because we have to work so hard in the music industry. But I think it's just good to remind each other of what's going on and kind of why we all started to do this in the first place, which is, I think, to bring people together. You know?
We're all human beings.
We're all human beings first.
No matter what we do.
Absolutely. You talk about finding the balance, striking the balance. How do you personally do that? For somebody at home that might be overwhelmed with either work or what's going on in real life, how do you kind of walk that line?
I think music, keeping perspective is important. Music's just music. It's like my friend Mike says, it's just a music song, you're just playing a music concert. And I think it's easy to keep in perspective just because what you're doing is a gift to yourself. And you can get overwhelmed and work hard at that, but that's an artistic query. It's not necessarily a true query of survival. And so I think that part's easy. Not that I haven't suffered trying to figure out music, and we run into stumbling blocks all the time, but I think it's pretty easy to separate the real suffering and where things are in this country.
I think we're all guilty of kind of being in our own little worlds a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to ask about the song that you've done for the protesters, right?
Yeah.
The song in support of those protesting out in Minneapolis.
Yep.
Explain that, who you want to listen to that, and why that was important for you to do.
Well, sometimes I don't know what to do. We're doing our own fair share of behind the scenes thing. I don't think it's about being seen doing things. I think it's about just doing things. But I thought about our song Naeem from a few years ago, and we had a live version of it, and I just thought, this song actually speaks to a little bit of this. And I'm not trying to inject myself into anything, but I feel like it's important. I think the song could give some people some strength in a much needed time when I know a lot of people are tired and working very hard to protect people in the community. So I just wanted to share that, and maybe it soothes people, comforts people, or inspires them or to keep going.
Big respect.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Hey, guys, are you right?
Over here to your right, moving down to your right.
What?
And give the cameras a little wave so I can see you too.
Right here, please. Hey, guys, how are you?
And then over here down to this
Mindy, how are you?
We're gonna have to be real soon, huh? February 10th. Oh, Ryan's like, that's soon.
Right around the corner.
You're way over here.
Where's the show? Right here, please.
You might have some more gold at the end of the night.
Yeah, I hope.
You hope. Well, let's manifest for you, man.
Huh? No, Michael Watts passed a few days ago. I'm Killer Mike. Rest in peace to Mike Watts, though.
Best contemporary. I mean, look, when you are at this point of your journey,
Yeah.
you have done it.
Yeah.
You have done the thing.
Yeah.
This
will make my grandmother in heaven happy. Best contemporary performance, a song like, with Lecrae featured with him and T.I. My grandmother's up down now. Hopefully she's putting in the fix for me,
Right. But you could, I'm sure over the years been, dabble into different categories. I'm curious how you feel about the categorization of it. Do you enjoy kind of being put, or does it restrict you a little bit?
I understand the need for it, but ultimately music doesn't fit in the box of categorization. I could sing Leonard Skinner, Led Zeppelin, and Black Sabbath as easy as I sing Keith Sweat, Guy, or Mary J. Blige, because I grew up in a household where people just played dope music. So I understand the need for categories to make sure people have a chance at being seen, but ultimately good songs don't obey categories because people have them in their hearts.
Right. I like that. I like that. Now, of course, you have a podcast, is that right?
I have a podcast called Conversate. People argue if that's a real word, so I bring people on, man, just to kind of talk. Yeah, you can conversate. Come see us, man. Come hang out.
Wait, so tell me a little bit about it. What made you want to start that, and what have you learned about the heart of people from having different people on that show?
I like conversating with people. Teddy Swims just came through and conversated with me. Sleepy Brown and Ray Murray from Organized Noise. Big Boys came through and conversated with me. I just like talking to people. I find that where people who are not alike, if you don't look alike, believe the same things, you can sit down and have conversations that grow both people. So Conversate is based around that. And I can disagree with somebody and still be cool with them at the end.
Right. Is there, I guess, a through line that you've found with everybody that makes everybody happy? Something that just makes everybody smile?
Something that makes everybody happy? Yeah. Great marijuana, usually. I don't know how people are doing other drugs these days, but man, it's amazing what a blunt and a day on the beach will do for you in terms of making sure you're peaceful with other folks.
Well, it sounds like I got to come on that podcast.
Absolutely. Love and respect, man. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Love and respect. Yes, sir.
Cheers.
Did we do good, guys?
Yes, sir. We're good. You're a star. Thank you so much.
Okay, right here, please. Once more, thank you very much. Turn your body real quick, turn your body. Okay, thank you. Do you want to keep moving to your right to this third spot? Thank you. It's early. Thank you. And that's smile again. Right next to him. Oh.
Celebrate and talk to someone that understands fashion better than probably anyone else on this carpet. Kiana, please introduce yourself. Tell us what you do. What is your thing? Explain.
Hello, my name is Kiana Bertolo. I'm a fashion designer and I'm a content creator, and my passion is really in pattern making, so kind of the engineering and draping and construction that goes on behind the scenes that we don't get to talk about too often. But yeah, I do content creation on all the platforms, and I'm just so excited to be here. Thank you so much for having me.
You're the perfect person to have here. I'll tell you why. Because, we can look at outfits and be like, oh, wow, that's a really cool dress. But you can really look into the shaping and the details. Because, you pulled this together.
I did, in a week.
A week? It took you a week to make this. This is handmade.
Yes.
From scratch. Explain how one does this. What motivates you to do this? How do you get inspired? Tell me the details.
Yes, so this dress, the Grammys, I don't know if a lot of people know this, like all the red carpets have different kind of dress codes, different vibes. So the Grammys, as you know, is one of the more creative, funkier red carpets. So I really wanted to stay true to my personal style and show who I am as a designer. So I have this corset top that's kind of loosely inspired by an Elizabethan era stay with its construction. So if you're a construction nerd, I have almost 40 pieces of boning in here. Boning is thin metal or plastic rods that you sew into the garment to give it a lot of structure. So it's kind of actually pretty hard. So very comfy. But so I have a lot of that. I have denim, 2 layers of denim in here under the tweed. Yes. Wow. So it just helps give it that rigid structure.
A little sequin.
Yes. The sequins are very also big right now on the red carpet. I keep seeing them.
Yes. It's nice. We're all wearing a little bit of sparkles.
Yes.
I feel like when I wear sparkles, I feel sparkly. I radiate sparkles.
Yes, you're doing amazing right now with your sparkles. I love your brooch, by the way. Yes.
Talk to me. What do you think is going to happen this year? You obviously keep an eye on fashion. Where are the trends going? What colors are people wearing? What shapes are people wearing?
Yes. Well, color is huge. Just in general this year, maximalism is in. Maximalism, so brighter colors. Of course, we're going to see a lot of jewel tones, like we usually see on red carpets, but colors this year are definitely getting brighter, more saturated, so you're going to see a lot of those bright colors today, especially yellow. Yellow is having its moment. We saw a lot of yellow at the Golden Globes, so we're going to see a lot tonight.
Yellow's an interesting one, because, like, man, to pull off yellow, you have to make sure that it complements your skin tone.
It does not complement mine.
No, I look so bad in yellow or, like, green
Yes.
and red, but that's why I'm like, I'm just going to do black with a little bit of embellishment.
Yes.
But I love what you do. I think it is so cool. I'm fascinated by the shaping and the way you did it. How did you make this, like, kind of pop out a little bit?
This is actually two fully separate skirts. So this is a mini skirt and this is a big skirt. It has a bunch of layers of tulle underneath, otherwise it wouldn't give this the structure. And then the choice with the fabric is really important. If you want that puff, you need to go for a fabric that's like lighter weight, a crisper hand. So this is called Dupioni. A lot of fabric that you'll see that's voluminous on the red carpet is more of a taffeta. And those are just fabrics that you would choose if you want to get this kind of puffed shape.
Well, I am so obsessed. It is so nice to see you. Kiana is also on the red carpet. We are so proud that you can
Thank
be here with
you.
us today, and we will catch up with you very soon.
Yes, I'm so excited to be here. Thank you.
Smile right here. Get out over your shoulder. Eyes here, please. Kalani, as you walk. Come on.
Eyes right here.
And then the front of the tree.
Straight ahead of you, please. Right here, straight ahead.
Right here, please. And can you hold that? Looking right here in this camera.
And Kalani.
And looking in this camera right here.
And once
Now,
more right
beautiful
here.
smile. Come on, right there. That smile.
And once more right here, please.
Eyes here one more time. Beautiful.
Over your shoulder, Kalani. One more in the middle. Looking back, Kalani.
Thank you. Right here. Right here, please.
And then right down, right next to him. Okay, thank you. Right to the side. To your left. Down here to your right to this next stop.
And right here in front of you. And right here. Thank you.
Or at home, are you envisioning
I like the intelligent stranger concept. I like to think of one particular person who sort of represents my audience in my head. And that has helped me because then you don't get too overwhelmed by, trying to please everybody. And also, like, I find that the more specific you are, the deeper the connection can be. It might not be as wide, it might not apply to as many people, but I feel like I don't have any, casual fans. It's either people don't listen to my music at all, or it's very serious to them, and and I prefer that. I think that's more important just to me.
Does that allow you then to kind of create a relationship with the audience?
Yes,
You see
yeah.
the same people, you are talking to the same people, you kind of know what they resonate with.
Yeah.
I guess how do you know if something that you're saying is going to resonate? Do you have a feeling?
Well, at this point in my career, I've tested it enough to kind of know what's going to work and what's not. Yeah. but you know, sometimes you want to hit them with something that's not going to work that well, even if you know it's not going to. Just because there's so many different reasons to make art, and there's so many different things that you can do with the work itself, you know. So I go through phases. Sometimes I sit and I spend so much time on every lyric just to try to make it as concise and clear as I can, and then sometimes I just sit down and throw up as many things as I can to get them out of my system.
I like how you say concise and clear, you know, because as a lyricist, you could either go with the approach of like, I want this to make perfect sense.
Yeah.
Or you can go with the, I want this to sound good.
Yes.
How do you strike that balance of making
That's a
sense
good question. That's a really good question. I know that a lot of like a lot of the people who write opera, you know, they'll study language patterns, and you know, for the libretto of an opera, they'll look at what sounds beautiful and what sings well from a vocal standpoint. And I don't really go that far with it, but you know, there's just certain things that sound good and don't. I'll err on the side of lyrical concision before I'll err on the side of vocal, you know, sounds. But if you're going to do that, if you're going to be vague and write stuff that sounds beautiful, you've got to be really, really good at it. That's dangerous. Like, you got to be like Bon Iver or something, you know, because if you try it with just nonsense, I think that's probably why Sigur Rós works so well when they're doing, you know, no language at all, when they're just making vocal sounds. Because somebody's going to think, I know what he means, and they may get it way wrong, you know.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Take it all in, man.
It's going to be fun. We're going to have a good day.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Man.
Good to meet you. Enjoyed it.
Enjoy your day.
Thank
Cheers.
you.
It was a lovely chat.
You want this back, or he?
I can take it.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Happy birthday, mate.
Okay, go, let's do it. Okay. And right here once more, please. Thank you. And then we do it all.
Size dress I've ever seen. We've got to create like a barrier here so that nobody steps on the cement ensemble.
Thank you.
Look, congrats. 2 nods tonight. It's a big deal.
Yes.
Right? Best National Country. Yes, country duo group, but not like we used to. I mean, look, at this point, your fans love you. You know kind of what they enjoy, what connects. But are you ever thinking outside of your current audience base? Are you sometimes thinking, I want to venture out a little bit and see if I can experiment and catch some new fish? Like, what's the vibe there?
Absolutely. I have made psychedelic rock records. I love soul music. I've experimented with so many different types of music, and I feel like sometimes, you know, my music may be niche, and you know, I do want to connect to everybody. I feel like there's a lot of people who still don't know me, so I'm trying to spread the word. I stand for the queer community, and and everybody.
Well, thank you for standing up with me.
Thank you. Happy to do it.
You talk
just your listeners.
Hi.
And both of you right here.
So long. Let's get
In
into
the
it
middle,
again.
please. Together. Together in the middle, please. One in the middle, please. And right there. And give her a kiss one time, then, bud. Yeah. Young blood. And Sharon, you guys doing young blood? Young blood. And the front of that outfit.
Right here, please. Both of you right here for the Grammy. Right here, please.
And right here, please. Hands together, guys. Smile. Let's see the smile. Right here in front. Thank you. Young blood, Jesse. The front of that outfit, Jesse, straight ahead. Emily, straight ahead. And straight ahead, Emily, right here, please. Let's see smile. Young blood, Emily, young blood. We got the two of you. Yeah. Emily, one more smile. Hey guys. And looking right here for me.
And then right down the center here.
And right next to her, right here at the end.
Very good.
right here, please. And right here.
And just over here. As you walk through the
Okay, straight ahead right here.
the front of the office.
And right over here on the end.
And then right next to him, right in the middle here.
Once more right here, please. Right here. Thank
Get
you.
those eyes right here.
And once more right here. Right here.
To your left, please. And eyes one more time right here.
And pick right here. And pick one more over that shoulder.
Thank you. Keep it down right there. Videos. Camera one, mic please. Right here. Two. Eyes here. Great.
And if you'll look here, please.
Okay, show off the dress.
Thank you.
And keep your feet down to your right. See, this is your third stop.
Hey, hey, look back.
All right, right here, straight ahead. And right here, once more.
Right here in the front. And down to your right. The second stop, thank you. And then here's your last please. Right here. And down to your right. And to your right is the stop. The second stop. Right camera.
Right here, please. Thank you.
Here we go. Here we go. Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
And if you can move down to your right.
Right here.
And if we can have you together.
And right here, sir. One more this way. Great. Together right there.
And thank you. If I have you both moving down to your right. And if I can have you together. Cameras look away. Camera one. Camera two. And then down to your right. And right next to them.
And right here, once more, please. Thank you.
And down to your right. And if I can have you together. And eyes right down the center.
And right here, please.
And to your right. He'll be at the end for you.
Hi, Sierra, right here, please. Sierra, right here once more. One more time. And once more next to her.
And Sierra right here. That beautiful smile.
Thank you.
Together, guys. And together, look at right here for me. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Got it.
And then right down the center for me is here.
And next to her over here. Thank you very much.
And those smiles right here, guys. Look at the shower. Thanks for one more. Right here, guys. This way, please. Bill, this way. Right here. Right here, Bill.
Hey, Bill, right here, please. Doing well. How are you?
And Bill, right here. How are you?
Straight ahead, you Right here, please.
And then right next to him, right down the center here for me.
Right here, Bill on this end. Both of you, please. Hi guys, how are you doing?
Hey guys.
And straight ahead of you. Thank you.
Can we have a quick fashion shot? Great, right there. A little smaller.
And straight ahead of you right here.
And then right down the center. I need you to move down to this right spot. Thank you.
Hi, how are you doing?
And then right down the center.
Hi, how are you? Right here once more.
And then one more time.
Right here, please.
In the top 10 worst dressed list of Time magazine one year. She had her meat dress, and I had a dress that I really liked, but I think it was my stripper shoes that people took objection to. But I was like, you know, it's really hard to get on the top 10 list of anything, so I'm down with it. Exactly. Same breath. Lady Gaga, Rita Wilson, same sentence. I'm down. It is. Thank you.
What an interesting fascinating journey you've had, and it continues with new music.
It does.
What is Rita Wilson's song like in 2026?
Okay, I love that that's actually great because the single is called Sound of a Woman, comes out in 5 days, and it was inspired by this Michelangelo quote, the whole album was, because they asked Michelangelo, the famous sculptor, how do you make these incredible, beautiful statues out of these chunks of marble, massive chunks of marble, right? Right. And he said, well, I see the angel in the marble and I carve until I set him free. And to me, this album was inspired by the fact that we're constantly trying to be better, refine who we are, get rid of the extraneous that isn't working for us in our life, and achieve our own version of Michelangelo's angels being set free. Yeah, exactly. 5 days. Start counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'd shake your hands, but...
Oh, you've got a lot going on. Yeah, we'll do microphone. There we go. That's good.
Right here once more. Right here, please. Thank you.
At the front, right there.
Right here. Thank you.
Wow.
Did you did that clock to you when I said that? Because I feel like just looking at you, I can feel just you work for this moment. You're here.
We
We did. I think that's the biggest thing, is how much work we've put in and how passionate we've been for 6 years. And it doesn't sound like the longest time, but yes, we're only young.
It feels like just yesterday we were saying 4 years. Now it's 6 years, and I think it's long.
Yeah.
It's been long enough.
There's progressive R&B. You know, you mentioned the time. Does it feel like 6 years? Does it feel like you've been doing it for this long?
It doesn't, because we're really young. Like, I'm 23, the girls are 24. We still feel like we're at the beginning of our career. We've got a long couple of years ahead of us. So it's still early days.
Still fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so fresh. You say a long couple of years ahead, and I love that. I love the way you're thinking forward.
Of course.
You manifestors.
Yes.
I get
We
that.
manifested this.
This has been
I get that.
manifested.
I get that energy. Okay, I get that energy. So without, because you don't tell people your manifestations. You have to keep that in here. But how do you do it? What is your technique? For those watching at home, because I have manifestation techniques as well. We can trade.
Well, I pray.
Yes.
I pray. That's what I do. But I believe. I believe, and you have to believe that you can do it. I think everything that we've done, we've known that we can achieve it, and we have.
Yes.
For me, it's saying, like, I pick maybe like 4 lines of, positive things, especially when it comes to performing live, and I just recite them to myself. I guess that's more affirmations. But, I think we just say something. We like to put things out into the universe. Like, if we have a thought, we like to share it with each other and be like, we are going to do this, or we are going to get this. And then, boom, here we are.
Yes.
Like with 3 creative minds, 3 unique individuals all bringing something to the table to make fun. How do you kind of know who's right?
Do you know what? We actually have like a sixth sense. Like a lot of things we just agree on, and if we don't, it's just a conversation.
Yeah, we love a conversation. I think that's the beauty of it. It's like, you can't say one thing and then just assume it's right. You have to have like back and forth. And then sometimes you'll realize, oh yeah, that makes so much sense. But that's why it's like three great minds put together. Lovely to meet you too.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you too. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Molly right here. You're a beautiful Molly. Have some fun, Jen. Give us one twirl there. Give us one twirl. Yeah. Look up, look up, look up. And come on down, Jen. As you walk down, come on down to that spot. And then just turn your body together, guys. Beautiful.
Hands straight ahead of you right here.
And then right down the center here.
Once more right here.
And Jen, we got a little twirl again.
Do you feel most safe with your babies in your hand?
That's a good question. I mean, I definitely feel like it. Yes, there's something in me that's complete when I have my banjo. I think, even though I do lots of stuff without it, but like when I have it, I feel connected.
Same, 100%.
Yeah. Do you feel like, in a way, they hold energy?
Yes.
Talk to me about that, because I was interviewing Joe Walsh from the Eagles, and he was playing his guitar, and he's like, oh, this is the guitar that was used on this album, and I'm like, the energy there is, you just feel it radiating. So talk to me about the energy that radiates off your pieces.
Well, the banjo is like every other instrument. It's made out of, there's a lot of instruments not made out of organic materials, but you have wood, you have metal, it's made by, my usual banjo is made by hand, and all of that is energy that goes into the object. All objects have energy, and I think that we kind of underestimate the amount of magic that the instrument itself has, and the banjo in particular was used as a spiritual instrument going back to the 1600s, so it's a long history, and you feel that when you play the instrument.
Obviously, I've got to mention the amazing accessories that we've got going here. The boys with the brooches today. I want to share some love on your Ice Out pins. It's on your banjo strap. Talk a little bit about that and what it means to you.
Well, it just means it's like we got to speak up. We got to use our platforms however we can. I mean, it's very jarring to be here with all of this beautiful excess and beauty while there's things going on, you know, the violence in the streets and our governmental overreach and all of that stuff. So being a history person, I see over the centuries the same things happening over and over again, slave catchers, all of the history that is kind of in our DNA. To see it unfolding in this way right now, it's both depressing but also like, well, if not now, when do we speak up? If not now, when do we act? If not now, when do we organize? So like even here is a moment to say, this is lovely, however, what are we doing? Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you
Enjoy
so much.
tonight. So nice to see you.
Likewise.
All right, I don't know yet.
Thank you, sir. I love that jacket.
Oh,
Jacket
thanks.
style. Thank you.
Right here, please.
Get everybody in. You guys need to turn in on each other sideways.
Gold chains here. Diamond chains.
No, I have them. We can touch up right before we go in. Good.
Hey. You don't have a limo pass? It's off of Figueroa.
Oh my God, I love this. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's off of Figueroa. I think you come down Pico, and you come up Figueroa, like if you're going to Olympic. That's how you get it.
Oh, hi.
Well, let me try to find it.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
And come right back to you.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Should we all do it? Maybe we can all do it. Do you want to do it? Okay. Yeah, we can try.
Oh, yeah. We're going to touch you up real quick. Emily, where are you taking it? Right here. Yeah. Oh, right here.
Right here, please. Right here, please. Let's see what's Thank you.
Looking right here for me. Big smile. One over here, please. One over here. And that beautiful smile right here. Big smile. Right here, please. Nice smile right here. And one more smile this way. Chin down. This is right. And if you want to keep right, please. Beautiful. And to your right now. Thanks, Jeff.
Right here, please.
Together, here we go. And right there, please. Smile.
Right here, please. In front of you. And once more right here. Thank you. Hi there. Are we together? There he is.
Well, this is a custom dress by a LA-based designer named Giovanna Lewis. The jewelry is Alexis Bitar, the earrings are Chanel, and the shoes are Louboutin. And I guess with this message, I wanted to sort of stand in solidarity. I know that this is only the least that we can do at this time. I feel like growing up, I heard about different crises, but I never had the chance to engage with them because I was young. But now as an adult, I feel compelled and honestly responsible as a fellow human to, at the bare minimum, share and speak out against the violence that has happened, that's being inflicted upon people by the government. And hopefully, we've already seen what a difference it can make when people stand together with protesting and with donations, donating to mutual aid, donating to actual families who are experiencing those kinds of things. I had people close to me, going through the detaining of their families, even though they're legally here in the States. Sorry to ramble, but I think it's important, and I finally, want to be able to take a strong stand as an adult, as an able-bodied human who is, at the bare minimum can use my voice to speak out,
I think that's beautiful, and I think it's something that we see consistent with jazz, right? Jazz musicians use, specifically within the genre, use their art to speak out about social issues, to speak about environmental issues as well. What do you think it is about this specific genre that really opens up that space versus some others where maybe it might feel like
I think that jazz has always been seen as maybe direct to the people, even considered the underdog maybe compared to other mainstream forms of and genres of music. And so I think as a result, I have to thank the people like Nina Simone and Abby Lincoln and Max Roach who have created the space for us to reflect the times even when it's not easy. Like now, it's easy for us to just, speak out on a certain thing and not receive the same repercussions that they did during that time, during the 60s, during the 50s. So I don't know, I'm grateful for the shoulders that I not only stand on, but the trailblazers that have come before me and allowed me to use my music and use my voice as a way to connect with people in more ways than one.
Amazing, and I mean, the last time that we spoke to you, we were in the studio getting ready to see what those nominations were going to look like, and you are here again, nominated for this very beautiful album that really pushed you out of your comfort zone. What did it mean to you to receive that nomination and have that added validation for the work you do?
Yeah. I think before I received the nomination, I received a lot of validation from the audiences, who I have to thank genuinely for allowing me to share a new project with them, night after night, city after city, country after country, and experiment and sort of listen to my creative desires, because now that it's nominated, we've been at work with this for about 2.5 years, and so to finally, I guess, receive an acknowledgement for this project that has been years in the making, it feels good, but I'm glad I was able to connect it with the audiences first, and I, as a result, connected with my peers too.
Amazing. It's always good to see
Likewise.
you. We're going to continue the tradition next year again.
I'll see you there.
I'll see you then. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy your day tonight. Thank you.
All right. Yellow is your mouth. Come over this filter, and then this is your mic.
¿Español o inglés? Bueno, cógelo tú.
¿Lo podemos hacer en español o inglés?
En español,
Okay.
si se puede.
Sí. No, está perfecto. Pero hábleme cómo se siente estar aquí.
Hi. Right here, please.
Tiene que pasar, ¿no? Cada vez más unidos, cada vez menos fronteras, idiomas. Eso es lo que eventualmente debería suceder, y en la música y en todos lados.
También este año hemos visto muchos artistas que andan hablando de lo que está pasando político en sus países, lo que está pasando aquí también en los Estados Unidos. Para ustedes, ¿qué es el rol de un artista de hablar de estas cosas?
Yo creo que los artistas hablan de las cosas que pasan en la sociedad, y bueno, habrán unos que hablarán más cercanos a la política en En nuestro caso yo siento que es muy social, todo lo que se habla, problemas del día a día, y yo creo que eso es muy lindo cuando pasa. Pero también es lindo que todo el mundo haga lo que quiera, entonces, sí, como...
Un poquito como necesitan los dos, ¿verdad?
¿Ah?
Necesitan los dos, la fiesta y también
Total,
hablando
sí.
de cosas importantes. ¿Cómo se sienten ahora ustedes estar aquí nominados?
Bueno, felices.
Un sueño, sobre todo este proyecto tan lindo que es un junte de dos proyectos, nos permitió, bueno, a nosotros en Raguayana poder colaborar con una institución, con Bomba Estéreo, que es una referencia de toda la vida para nosotros, que es un proyecto que abrió tantas puertas para la música alternativa latina. No podemos estar más felices de estarlo como celebrando el cierre de esta etapa para nosotros aquí en los Grammys.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias a ti.
Gracias, felicidades. Gracias. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, bye.
And guys, right here, please.
And then right next to him, right down the center here. Thank you.
And one more right there.
And right here, please, next to the road. And right here, please. And right here, please.
Let's see it. Do some pose. Give me that point again one more time, King. Right here, buddy.
And right in front of you.
All right, King, right here. Come on, let's see
And
it.
right here.
Smile.
Okay, right here, please. Right here.
Right next to him, right down the center here.
Right here. Hello, how are you? And right here, smile right here. Okay, right here, please. Hello.
And then right next to him, right down the center here. Right here.
right here, please. Do it together, yeah, right here.
And right next up. One here, please. Let's see it. Yes, a smile. We love it. And there you go. Right there. Let's see it. And let me see the front one. Smile. Big smile on the front. Yes. All right, next spot. One second. Next spot. Hold that right there. And look up into the light a bit so we get that light up.
And straight ahead right here.
And one more. Hey, over that shoulder one more time.
Let's get those eyes back here. One more time over the shoulder.
So, we see the front of the office. Okay.
Right here, please.
For anybody that wants to pitch, we're cheap.
Don't smile. Love it.
Charlie, right here, buddy.
Great office, guys.
Eyes over here. Here, Larry. Down for the right.
Thank y'all very much.
Right here, please, both of you.
Right on the fence. Look at sharp right here, and right next to her.
Charlie, one more on the end.
Okay, so all these outfits are made by Campillo, and Campillo is a brand that we've used a lot recently. We even use Campillo when we perform with Bad Bunny in Ciudad de Mexico, and we like using this brand or this designer's clothing because we feel like it accents a lot of our culture. O sea, es un poco, se ve un poco moderno. Gallos. Sí. O sea, se ve un poco moderno. It looks a little modern, but it's still, I feel like it accents the Hispanic or Mexican culture. Yeah.
Yeah, right. But no, I mean the outfits, like I said, super fly. Like I love that it's tied to the cultural roots as well. But I have to ask, I know you can't tell me, Bad Bunny's going to be performing at the Super Bowl. Is there a slight chance we see you guys stepping up on that stage?
Only
There's
8 days, right? Of a chance.
8 días.
Maybe. If he
There's
calls
8
us
days
out,
of a
no,
chance.
Anything's
Yeah.
possible.
Anything's possible.
It's not like
Pero
it's
ahorita-
not like we're gonna say no. I can't, man.
Imagínate decirle no.
I mean, in general, talk to me about what it means. You think I know we're seeing specifically Puerto Rican representation through his performance, but what does it mean to see a Spanish language artist up on that stage, given everything that's going on right now within our community?
Es que la verdad es un orgullo. ¿Cómo se dice orgullo? No, para nosotros no. Es que, can I say it in Spanish? La verdad que es un orgullo porque yo siento que tener un artista habla español en un escenario de esa magnitud es algo increíble. Y el simple hecho que es Benito, que yo siento que Benito carries a lot of his, he promotes a lot of his Puerto Rican heritage, obviously. Alguien que lo promueve mucho como Benito, la verdad que es algo increíble. Y estamos súper orgullosos por él, estamos súper felices por él. Y hasta ahorita no nos ha invitado, pero si un día llega esa llamada, en estos 8 días que llegas, si nos llega la llamada, tú dile no a Benito. Nadie le puede decir que no a Benito.
The flight reservation is on pause, right?
I bought it with como seguro, like with insurance. Yes.
Y también nominados por música mexicana, esta categoría. ¿Cómo se siente continuar to represent this category, specifically, especially knowing the way that música mexicana, even Tejano, has really evolved in the last few years?
Es lo que estábamos viendo nosotros ahí adentro. The category name was Música Mexicana, including Tejano, and Bobby Pulido was there. I think we all grew up listening to Bobby Pulido when we were younger, and now we were nominated in the same category, us and Bobby Pulido. And we do make the same type of music, even though it sounds a little bit different. That's why nuestra música siendo un poco más modernizada, being more modern, being a little different, it shows the evolution that music can make, especially since 2 different sounding songs are the exact same genre, you know? Y pues la verdad que being música mexicana, so the simple name of the category being in the American Grammys, I think it's a very very special way to mention the Mexican culture.
Right, and I mean, we see it in the premiere ceremony, but I'm ready to see that category in that main ceremony, right?
Yeah.
Everybody walking.
It's coming.
It's coming. I think so. I think so. It's on its way. But thank you guys so much for chatting with us.
No, thank you for the interview.
Gracias. Thank you so much.
Ladies right here together. Nice smile. Beautiful. One more, please.
Hello. Right here, please. Right ahead of you.
And then ladies right down the center here for me.
And then just to your left here.
Right there. There you go. Center yourself on the mark. Right here, please.
And then right down the center. Congratulations. Right down here. Do you want to move down to your right? Congratulations. And then if you want to show us the Grammys.
Right here, please. You can take that.
Show off your photos.
Right here, please.
And then right here.
And right next to Angela. Mark, you guys center yourself on the mark.
I know you Canadians we're all Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. All right, right here, guys. Thank you.
And then looking at me right here. Awesome. Thank you.
And right here.
Great, I'll just stand here.
And right here, please. Right here, please. Right here, please.
Hi, Lola. Just straight ahead right here.
And right here, straight ahead. Thank you.
Guys, let's see your faces. There you go. Hold that right there. Straight ahead. See my phone. You guys do your Mardi Gras happening.
Okay, everyone follow me to your right.
Right there, buddy. Let's get it.
This is going to be the middle. Get as close as you can together.
No, not that trash. Okay.
All right, everyone right here, please.
How about a big step to your
Right
right?
down the center here.
Hey, right here, guys.
Talk to me about what that meant to you to see her reaction to your rendition of her music.
It was so amazing. I was, of course, nervous because Mariah is such an icon, and I grew up listening to her, and looking out into the audience and seeing her, I like kind of was not looking, and then I looked like a little, and she was singing and smiling along, and then I was like, okay, this is just a party and it's fun. And that night was so special to get to, you know, sing for a good cause, but also meet all my artist friends and hear all the different renditions of her songs. I think that really shows how amazing of an artist she is, that songs can be interpreted in so many different ways and still be so Mariah. Yeah, I mean, I think my mind goes to two places. I think access to music has become such that, you know, young people can go on the internet and search up whatever music they want. And I think especially with all these new technological developments, there's a want for something that feels more authentic and maybe even nostalgic, something from the past when things were truly being made by artists. And I think the second thing my brain goes to is probably political. You know, jazz music is music that was made from a want for freedom, and I think young people are really feeling that right now too. Yeah. I think growing up, my parents just always played jazz music at home, and I grew up in a very classical household as well, so I think all things old were what I really resonated with, and I had this love for, I don't know, decades of the past, although I'd never want to be, you know, a woman in the past, so I'm very happy that I'm alive now. I'd rather be alive in the future. But so yeah, it was just it became a part of my musical vocabulary very young. And then as I grew older, I started studying jazz and learning more about it and how it was what it was compared to classical. And ultimately, it's actually quite different. It's, you know, being freed from the arms of rules, you know. Yeah. Thank you. Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
We kind of got matching rings over here. Look at that. Sorry? I said we got matching rings.
Yes. Okay, that one's really cool.
Yours is stunning. Thank you so much, love.
And right here.
right down the center here.
Right next to her right here. Thank you.
And right next to her. And that smile right here. Look in here. Eyes here, please. Big smile right here. Front. Right over here. Right in that spot. Yep. Hello. Right there, guys.
Okay, stand on the spot right there. Right there.
I think you have to step off the wall.
Straight ahead here. Right here.
And rub those together. One leg looking right here for me. There you go. Keep one straight ahead. Right down the middle. And right down here. Look up, please. And one leg looking right here. Everybody to your right.
Holy shit. Yeah, of course, we haven't seen it. God bless you. Of course I can.
Guys, let's get a picture. Let's get a picture. Turn this way. Right here, please. And right next to her.
Right here, please. Straight ahead of you. Right here.
And right here.
And straight right here. In front of you. Right here. Right
And together right here. Together right here.
Hi, Jesse. How you doing? Thank you.
Right in the middle. Let's see it. One more time right here. And then next to you. Right down the middle. Jaboozy. Jaboozy in the middle. Right here.
Smooth right here. Smooth right here, please.
And Shabuzi.
You're right here once more. Smooth. Right here, guys.
How's the photo for you? Is she? Yeah, absolutely. Way back. All right.
Dave, right here, please. Right here, please. Right here, please. Thank you. Right here, guys. Thank you.
72 nominations.
A little under 30 wins.
29 wins, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, as a musician, as a songwriter, as a producer, how validating is that to know have
Yeah.
additional recognition from the Latin Recording Academy and also here from the Recording Academy with the Grammys.
I mean, this is it's a new feeling for me. It's been the third time that I've been nominated as a Songwriter of the Year. This time I got the opportunity to present a lot of the awards. I just got off stage from presenting. I was super nervous because I had never done that before, but I'm really grateful for the Academy to consider a Latin American kid to present at the premiere. So I'm just grateful. It's just we gotta keep on working harder. I'm nominated with Spanish songs in a general music category. So it's already a challenge just to be there, but for me, it's already a win just being the Latin kid that writes Spanish songs in a categories that's so important for the Grammys. To be there with a lot of talented songwriters, it's already a win for me.
And I mean, not only do you write for Latino artists, you've written for Madonna, Ariana Grande
Yes.
as well. Talk to me about what is the switch between working with these more mainstream English-speaking stars to then writing something for a majority Latino audience in mind?
It's gonna sound cliche, but for me, it's like the song is universal. Like even Latin people that listen to a song in English can feel something without even understanding the lyrics that they're saying. So for me, it's not really about the language. It's more about the feeling that you put in the song, the melodies, the sound, everything. Like it's just what makes you feel. And for me, it's never been a boundary, like to do music in another language. I've got the opportunity to work with artists, like you said, with Madonna, Ariana Grande, and Ed Sheeran, Camila Cabello, and for me, I'm already like kind of like switching a little bit more to this side of the market. I'm very curious on what else I can do, so I'm gonna start writing more of those English songs now. So I'm not gonna stop writing Spanish songs, but it's gonna be a new challenge. So I'm excited for that.
We've seen you also step out as a musician yourself as well. Are we going to see a little bit more, maybe see you here nominated for a solo project in the future?
Probably yes. Probably this year I might do something. Might do some, I don't know, maybe a project. Probably to release some songs that I have there that haven't been out. And you might hear a little bit of me this year. Yeah.
And what genre do you feel that you would lean to, or would it be almost like a fusion of all the different genres?
Oh yeah, but it's gonna. I think it's gonna be something different than what you guys are used to hearing me doing, and probably your favorite artist also. It's still thinking about it, but it could probably be like, I don't know, your favorite artist singing another genre that you're not used to hearing. So that's what kind of like interests me most on writing songs. Yeah.
I like that. And knowing, listen, with your catalog, I know you've got the features on deck, right?
I got them. Yeah.
Quick Father Shakira, say I got this song could be on the album.
Hopefully they'll jump on them. Hopefully, yeah.
I love that. My last question for
Thank
you
you.
is, we've seen Latin music just evolve in so many beautiful ways. Having seen that happen yourself as a songwriter, how does that affect your approach to sitting down and putting these songs together for a lot of these artists? Has it changed in terms of, for example, like Música Mexicana, you said, oh, we can genre bend a little bit more, versus before we needed to kind of stick to the basics in order to be at a worship?
No, I think the key to that success is breaking the rules and not following any rules. Fusioning a regional Mexican song, and now we're getting the attention from rappers that want to do corridos. That wasn't happening 30 years ago, 20 years ago, and I'm just really happy to be part of that generation that's doing that switch. And it's a long shot, but we're still working a lot. Our purpose here is to get Latin music or Música Mexicana on the global scene, which I think we're already doing, and we just got to keep on working harder, keep on pushing. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, the amazing Edgar Barrera here with us. Truly the songwriter to know. You guys, let's take a look over at the fashion cam. We've got some great looks to look at here.
Right here, please. You're right. Great.
Rollin, here we go. Good. Let's see this one. Let's see this one. Let's see right here. Izzy. Izzy, right here. Come on, Izzy. We got to move. I want to show that you know.
right here in front of you.
And right down the center. Is he right down the center?
Right here once more.
Izzy right here.
And then looking in this
Izzy right here. Thank you.
Way over the shoulder, Izzy.
Right here, straight ahead of you.
And then right down the center. Can I see your hands?
Right here once more. Thank you. And right here. Thank you. Right here once more.
And then eyes right here. Chin right here. Right here.
All right, right here in front of you.
And then right down the center here.
Right here once more. Right here.
Let's see the front. Let's see the
All the
front.
way over.
Nice smile.
As you walk.
And over the front right here. Let's see your hands.
And then eyes right next to
Can I see the front? There you go. Right here.
There we go.
And then can I see the front real quick here too? To your left. Over to your right.
Hands together right here.
And right here in front of you, right here, both of you. Okay, straight ahead, please. Once more, thank you.
And then right down the center here. Right.
She is every favorite rapper's favorite rapper. Miss Rhapsody, how are you doing?
I am well, man. I'm excited. It's February 1st, Black History Month. A lot of my friends have won. Shout out to Duran Bernard, Kendrick Lamar, Kalani, Leon Thomas. Like, I'm just excited, man.
When I saw you on the carpet, I was joking that you have a different vibe with you. You know, that's the kind of vibe that Grammy winners have.
I don't know. Hey, I'm just glowing, man. I guess so, maybe. It's all gratitude, though. It's all gratitude, living in the light.
It's interesting. You always talk about gratitude and living in the light. Like, why is that so important to you? Not only personally, but for you to put that out there to the universe as well.
Yeah, just to stay grounded. It keeps you close to purpose. Like, to be thankful that I get to wake up and do this every day, you know, because it could be something else. So it's always just to wake up and be thankful, and it makes you appreciate all the small things, and it makes winning even that much more special, you know. So that's, living in the light and all the positive things, you know. Yeah.
Now, obviously, you were nominated tonight.
Mhm.
Do you ever get nervous anymore? And what's the difference between last year not being a Grammy winner,
right,
and then sitting through the ceremony, as opposed to this year a Grammy winner and you're nominated again?
Man, I felt the same, like humble to be back. I think it was good to sit and watch first time winners win, because I know how that felt last year. So that was different, to understand like what that feels like now. And it's just an even deeper appreciation and celebration for their moment. But every year is still new to me, you know? Like, I'm so thankful for that one, and I'm coming out more evolved, and I know so much more. But at the same time, it's like, okay, in this season, what are we gonna do, you know? And so it's just appreciating where we are in this season, because it's familiar, but at the same time, it's new. Yeah.
Well, speaking of new, I know that you're always working on something. I don't know if you're working. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So,
we have a new album coming this year. We're in the mixing stage now, so we'll have a date soon. But I'm super excited. I'm super excited about this one. It's so fun. It's so me. It's so urgent. Yeah.
well, lastly, I know I said lastly, but I want to follow up on that. You're always aware of like what's going on in society, in the climate. Like how, or I guess I should ask, will any of today's like current events be impacting the storytelling on the album?
Absolutely. You know, I'm an artist that reflects the time. Shout out to Nina Simone. You know, and the times have definitely inspired the work because it's what we're living in. It's what affects us every day. And it can come out in different ways. It could be, again, urgent. It could be revolutionary. It could be joyful. Because even in these times, you still need music to be joyful to. You have to keep the joy to be able to wake up and continue the fight that we're in. So, you know, this music that I'm working on it's a range, but it all is important, I think, to the times that we're living in now. A reclamation, the revolution, a return, power, divinity, all of those things. So.
Well, this year, right?
This year.
I can't wait to hear it.
Thank you.
Thank you for always, just being so pleasant and so open. It's something that I don't take for granted. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you for always making space for me. You know, it's always good to see your face. So we've been doing this a long time.
Longer
Yeah.
It's always good to see you.
Likewise.
And good luck.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You're always welcome. I'm glad you said something, 'cause I didn't know. I'm glad you said something.
Right here, please.
And then right down the center.
And right here.
Allie, just to your right front of you. Allie, right front of you. As we go, flip over that shoulder, one down. Back of the dress. Can we get her? Yeah, if we could. We're just getting her getting more.
See what's going on. Okay. Yeah.
And Allie,
Yeah, ready. Allie, right here in front of you.
And then Allie, right down the center for me, right here.
And once more right here.
Eyes here again, right down the center. Thank you.
And Allie, straight ahead, right
And
there.
right here once more, Allie. Thank you.
Allie, right down here.
Allie, to your next one. So right.
Right there.
Right down the center here.
Okay, the Florida. down here. Sure, great.
And to your right to the speaker. Perfect. Thank you so much. Good, how are you? Enjoying yourself?
Hey, Jonathan.
Right here, please.
Dead center, please. Nice smile. Right here, dead center. And Sia. Right here, please. Turn your bodies, beautiful. Oh, the front, the front. Right there.
Will you look at me right here, please? See ya. One more right here, see ya.
And Sia right here.
And eyes here one more time.
Sia all the way left. Ladies, come on down to this spot right over here. Nice over here. Great.
And then ladies, hold up right here.
Right here, please. Right here. Great. Thank you. And right here, please.
One more time here.
Oh, good. Can I see the others? Can I see the last side? Can I see those
Right here.
guys over here? And Daniel over here. Thank you.
And right here. Right here. Right here, please.
And right here.
Right here. Right here once more, please. Thank you.
One more right here.
All right.
What keeps you moving forward, and what have you learned, I guess, about what you can do?
Yeah.
That maybe you didn't know
Yeah.
a couple of decades ago.
It's so funny you should say that about, I definitely am at a point where I don't have to prove myself to others. It's more so about proving myself to me. I have this sign in my dressing room back in New York that says, "Beautiful girl, you can do hard things." And so I know what those hard things are. Continue being consistent, putting in the work. I know people don't want to hear that today, but that's really the key to success in whatever sector you want to be in this world.
Did you ever envision yourself on that Broadway stage? Was that ever a part of that? No.
Never. I was in school for criminal justice, minoring in sociology. I wanted to be a forensic psychologist or an attorney. Music was encouraged in my family, but just as a hobby, not necessarily as a career. You know, your parents are worried, how are you going to make a career out of this? How are you going to have insurance, a 401k, dental plans, and all the things? And I have all that, Mom.
Yeah.
I'm
So
good.
When it started to pick up, when Destiny Child kicks off, is it like, are you just like, see, like, look, it's going to be okay?
I bribed my mom a little bit. I promised her things, and she got them.
Oh, I'm so proud. proud of you. I'm so thrilled for you. Keep showing
Thank you
yourself
so
what you can
much.
do.
Thank
Because
you.
it
I
obviously
appreciate
works.
you. That was really kind of you
So nice
to acknowledge
meet you.
that. Thank you. Good to see
Enjoy
you.
everything today, Grace.
You too.
Thanks, I will.
We need light. Light. When I say light, good energy.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it. That's very
good
kind
light.
of you.
All right.
Thank you, Miss Williams. I can take that.
Thank you.
You're a star. So nice to meet you. Be safe. Thank you. Great, that was lovely. Leslie's going to do it.
Can you kind of show me the front of the dress right here?
And that's a smile.
Let's go right here. Thank you.
And that beautiful smile right there. Come on down. And the front of the dress. Right there. Beautiful.
Right here, please. Right here.
All right, Justin, how are you? Nice. Grammy day. I'll see you, brother. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Right here, please. And right here, please. All right, thank you. Right here, please. Thank you. Right next to her, please.
Bueno, este look representa un futuro musical mío que viene, que tiene mucho que ver con un concepto sobre el amor propio. Yo considero en esta parte de mi vida este álbum muy importante, ya que el concepto principal son los jazmines, lo que para mí significan es la definición del amor propio. Abrazar los jazmines es en base a abrazarse a una misma y a quererse a una misma y saber amarse. Entonces, este es como el amuleto que me acompaña, como si estaría acá con mi amor propio conmigo presente.
Me encanta, me encanta. ¿Y cómo te ha ayudado como entrando en esta nueva etapa de self-love y amando a ti misma? ¿Cómo te ha ayudado en la música como a crecer como artista?
Y la verdad es que es un proceso de catarsis, digamos, porque mientras voy haciendo las canciones, una va también llenándose de respuestas, ¿viste? A esas preguntas inconscientes de lo que es saber quererse, saber valorarse, la autovaloración de uno, no solo en lo personal, sino también en la música. Siento que como mujer, en la industria, siempre hay como que dar 2 pasitos más siendo mujer, ¿viste? Y también es como encontrar ese mundo en donde una no se sienta poca cosa y realmente se autovalore el talento de cada mujer en cada contexto y cada trabajo y cada lugar. El disco habla un poco de eso, puntualmente en lo femenino, ya que yo soy mujer, pero la verdad yo siento que mucha gente se va a sentir representada y es una manera también de poder acompañarlos en ese camino.
Hay mucho, ¿cómo se dice? Pero tapping entrando al femenino nos ayuda a todos, ¿verdad?
Es que sí.
A los hombres, a las mujeres también, y también
Sí.
nos ayuda a ver más del artista que tenemos adentro de todos.
100%. Sí, yo creo que, bueno, lo que se viene un poco invita a uno a hacer una autorreflexión sobre qué cosas hacemos para encajar y qué cosas hacemos porque realmente tenemos sueños y realmente queremos cumplirlos. Así que yo creo que les va a gustar mucho.
Y con esta nominación estás cerrando un ciclo de tu vida. ¿Cómo se siente entrando en esta nueva etapa y decirle al otro, ok, ya hicimos esto, ya aprendimos todo lo que teníamos que aprender y ahora estoy lista para eso?
Sí, bueno, es realmente algo que yo creo que la gente lo va sabiendo. Yo soy una persona que se permite mucho esto de experimentar en la música, esto de crear nuevos ritmos, nuevos géneros, nuevas formas, nuevos conceptos. Y yo siento que hoy en los Grammys se cierra lo que es Nike, lo que es el álbum nominado, y da pie también todo lo que me acompaña, tanto de vestuario como también el cambio de pelo y muchas otras cosas, a lo nuevo, a lo que realmente se viene.
Y mejor con un Grammy win, ¿verdad?
Sí. Sería un placer. Muchas gracias, Reina, por el tiempo. Estás diosa. Muchas gracias. No sé quién te...
Thank you so much. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Felicidades.
Pat Houston, Whitney's sister-in-law, and new Whitney music. Pat Houston.
Was that the Merit Awards yesterday?
Yeah.
Hey, we're ready for it. Hi, I'm Ryan.
And right here, please. Thank you. All right. Thank you. And looking right here, straight ahead. One more here. And right here. Thank you. Right here. Hey guys, how are you?
least a half dozen.
Thank you. Everybody looks so good.
Thank you so much. Y'all look better.
Thank you. Is it an ad for recommended workout for the wear one of these places? I mean, I'm just trying to say, pass the workout.
5 push-ups a day, man.
I mean, yeah, that would be fun. They should have a venue. They should. I mean, y'all gotta, campaign and advocate for me. We should have had a little boom mic.
Yeah, I was like, Ready right here.
And then right down the center, right next to him.
1 point. And right here. Right here. Thank you. Hold here, please.
we need a quick signature. And do it, kid. Give me that smile against anything. Right on. Teddy, on the front of that cylinder. Teddy. How are you doing?
All right, if you both look straight ahead here, please.
Teddy and Tosh, right here.
And then right next to that, myself.
And Teddy, we got a quick single, just you looking this way.
Teddy right here, buddy.
Teddy right here.
Teddy right here.
And Teddy.
Teddy, thank you.
Michelle, over that shoulder. Michelle right here. Over your shoulder. Michelle.
And Michelle right here.
Michelle right down the center here.
Michelle, can I see the front a little bit?
Michelle Westmore right here. Michelle.
And then eyes here right down the center.
And Michelle, one more time this way, Michelle.
Eyes here one more
And
time.
Michelle right here. Straight ahead. If you
Eyes here one more time right down the center.
And looking back, Michelle.
And
Over your shoulder, Michelle. Michelle, looking back.
Great, glad to be here.
I am so happy to have you here.
Thank you.
You're an icon, you're a legend, you don't need me to tell you that. But you were up for an award tonight, Best Country Duo Group Performance with Trailblazer. I mean, at this point of the journey, you know, you don't need to prove yourself, right? Everyone knows what you're capable of, but do you enjoy doing it? Do you enjoy showing people over and over again that you know how to make a smash?
You know, when you want to do things, it's a lot more fun than you have to do things. And in my life right now, I only do things that I want to do. That's going to be fun with people you want to work with and hang out with.
How do you find those people?
Oh, they're everywhere. I'm so blessed.
Constantly looking, can you create it?
No, it just kind of happens. Yeah, I wanted to do a song, a tribute to the ladies who have gone before us, who paved the way for us. I told Miranda and Lainey and Brandy Clark, and they went and wrote this song called Trailblazer. And then when we were going to be, we were selected to do that in memoriam, Brandy went in and changed a few lines, and we added Lucas Nelson and some strings and an oboe, and it is just, it really touches my heart.
Do you still kind of surprise yourself at what you can do, if that makes sense?
Yeah, kind of. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Continue to do, and people still want to hear from me what I want to do and what I like to do. And thank God, I'm very grateful.
Does anything scare you creatively?
No.
Good.
When I was doing Annie Get You Done in 2021, no, 2001, an interviewer asked me, he said, I can't believe you're doing Annie Get Your Gun and you've never done a play before. Aren't you afraid that they're going to boo you off stage? You know, so I never thought about it. I just want to be Annie Oakley.
I love that mentality. And I think that's a mentality that we need to remind people to have.
Yeah.
You know, and that kind of leads me to what you're doing, or what you have been doing on The Voice.
Ah,
right?
so much fun.
Oh, I bet. You know, you're seeing these young, talented people.
Mm-hmm.
What's that like for you? What do you see kind of in those young people that, you know, maybe you wish you had when you were young?
Oh, everything that they had, I wish I had when I was younger. They've got more confidence and more courage, and they take rejection a lot better than I probably would have at the beginning of my career. So I am very proud of them. I'm very proud of my team when I can be their coach, and I hate to say goodbye to them. But it's a great experience for them all. And I get to hang out with Snoop, Niall, and Michael. Good lands. Never a boring day.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. Go and have a blast.
Okay, I shall. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you too. Thanks. Oh, there you are. Thanks.
Oh, Grandma, gracias, abuela.
I was like, yes, Grandma, it's that easy. Let me just call them.
Hey, but hey, Grandma was on it.
Here we are.
Here we are.
It took me a while.
And you made it.
I did. But I mean, first off, like I said, congratulations on this win. I know you took the time backstage to really talk about what's happening in our country right now with Latinos. Talk to me about why it was important for you to use that moment to spread that message.
Look, I used the moment because they asked me about it, but I've used the moment before. I have been very vocal about the fact that I'm scared of what I'm seeing in this country. I've been living here for decades. This is not the place that I grew up in. We need to all stand up. In college, I took literature of the Holocaust, and the biggest lesson that I learned was that silence is our biggest enemy. We all have to stand together and say that we agree that the border has to be secured, but this is not what's happening. Families are being torn apart. Children, hundreds of children are in detention and in horrible conditions. I have personal experience with people in my circle that their loved ones have been taken away and have been months in detention for no reason because they haven't been deported, they haven't done anything. So no, we need to stand up and we need to vote and show our political and economic power.
And by the way, what you say is so beautiful about your grandmother, because in reality, in a way you have a career, and the more important thing is to leave a legacy. People like you, that we did it, we was rejected when we wanted to do a Spanish and English album, and we did it and became famous all over the world, and we inspire people, and especially non-Latinos, minority, things can be done, and we live in the best country in the whole world.
You gotta keep it that way.
Yeah.
And I mean, you guys really were pioneers for so many Latinos. How does it feel to see the way that even just that umbrella genre has evolved, where we're seeing música mexicana, tropical? I mean, Bad Bunny is going to be at the Super Bowl later next week.
Not just the Super Bowl, he's nominated for the first time in history, all-Spanish album as Album of the Year. I'm hoping that it happens because music is a universal language. We don't have to literally understand the words, although I've had a lot of fans that have learned Spanish because of my music, because they wanted to know it. But music is a vibe, it's a frequency. It makes the world better, it heals, and it doesn't matter what language it's in.
I mean,
well, congratulations. Definitely it's going to be a big night for him. And he will represent people, especially, like I say, minority. They can do whatever they want, and people will approve it. It will be a win-win, not only for, I think, for him, it will be for the whole country
for
and for many people, especially second generation.
It'll be a big, I think a big catharsis, right, for a lot of people.
Absolutely.
They see that.
Thank you so much.
I think more than ever we need to celebrate our Latinness, our Spanishness, and the fact that we bring good things to the world.
Thank you, and congratulations
You're
on the
Thank
win again.
you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Lovely to see you. Watch out, Mama.
I'm stepping on your cord.
Okay. Thank you, love. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Thank you. Oh, wow.
Come on down, sir. The old school people. Hi, boss, right here. Great.
Right here, please. Right here, please. Right over here, please.
And then right down the center. One more with the arm spread. One more.
One's right here.
One's right here.
Oh, thank you.
Carpet with Miss Tyler. You look stunning as usual.
Thank you.
And you've just been smiling the whole time through. Like, how
Yes.
does it feel? Are the Grammys old to you anymore?
Old? No, this never gets old. Never.
No, you were nominated. I remember when we sat in New York and talked about the new album. Push to Start was one of your favorite albums, favorite songs.
Yeah.
You kept telling me about it, and now it's Grammy nominated.
I know.
How is it to just put something out into the world, have these dreams, and see them fulfilled?
It's the best thing ever. Like, I love creating music, but seeing it become what it becomes is the most exciting thing to watch, you know? So I'm hyped. I've been saying hype the whole night, but for real, that's how I feel. Yeah.
Now, obviously, you've won Grammys already, and I wonder if there's ever any pressure where you feel like you're carrying almost like, I don't want to say a whole continent, but like the continent is depending on you. Do you ever feel pressure that, you know, you are holding up that kind of Afrobeats and sub-Saharan African music legacy?
Not really. I mean, there's a lot of us doing it. Like we're all sharing the weight.
But you are.
Yeah, you know, we're all sharing the weight right now. So not at all. It's, if anything, it's exciting. It's a blessing to be able to be here, you know, and watch more of us join me and more of us do crazy things.
The last question. You talked about how you used to pray for times like this when you were a little girl. You would give yourself affirmations in the mirror. Are you still giving yourself affirmations? And if so, what are some of these affirmations now?
Yes. I mean, I'm not too serious with them. I just look at the mirror and I'm like, girl, you look sexy. Like, girl, you fire. You're so cool. You know, like, just chill stuff like that. I feel like that always makes me feel up.
It all became true, and it's true.
Thank you.
Congratulations again. You're always so pleasant. So
Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice to see you.
You too.
I didn't even cross it. It's like
Jeff and the Boss Man.
Huh? Is that water back there? Hey, water. I think it's next to Charlie. Or just the new one, maybe.
Got him down? There we go, wheels up. Let's tell you what's shocking.
Oh, hey, what's going on? You look great. This RP fan zone looks so good. I love it. Come on, Grammy, you and the fan zone. You guys look great. Oh, so good. You having a good time? Hell yeah. It's just getting started.
Oh, hi, Olivia. I'm Jen. I'm my sister.
This is my sister, my cousins.
We're fans.
Whole family. Yeah, the whole family thing.
It brings us, right? We're fans.
You guys have the best time.
Have fun. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's mine now.
Yeah, well, I mean, Tyla Can we just talk about how gorgeous that was? I mean, I was staring at her as she was walking by because there are all of those feathers, which, by the way, I'm sure we'll see a lot more of those feathers today. But I want to know, because they look so heavy, how they kept the structure of the dress to keep everything in place. It was beautiful. But I'm seeing a lot of sheer right now. I think we'll see more sheer throughout the night. But especially with the sheer, I've been seeing a lot of chantilly lace go down the carpets, which is more of a bridal sheer lace fabric. Obviously done in white for bridal, but we're seeing it in a lot of colors right now. So that's huge. I expect to see more of that as well. And then Leve's outfit, I mean, that was amazing. I was also, I was nerding out over the fringe because it was actually done with beads. So it wasn't like regular fringe, it was all done with crystals and beads, which was just beautiful to see up close.
I wonder, when you look at all these different outfits and some of the things that you just named, particularly with the Grammys, is it the fact that these things are kind of in season now, in the style, kind of that's what the runways are showing? Or is it just that everybody likes lace, everybody likes sheer? Which one is it the chicken for the egg or the egg for the chicken?
I mean, sheer was big last year. Sheer is going to be big this year. I think as we're going to see more celebrities arriving, we'll see kind of how the night transforms because we're going to see a lot more different looks. But yeah, it's hard to tell. In regular consumer fashion right now, we're seeing a lot of maximalism, a lot of 80s, a lot of oversized blazers and shoulder pads, which I'm not seeing a lot tonight yet, but the night is still young, so we will see.
Talk to us. You made your dress for the Grammys today. For fans who are just tuning in right now.
And she keeps getting compliments. We're just standing over there and everybody keeps complimenting her dress.
Yes, it feels so good.
You're going to be here designing for a lot of these artists next year. I don't doubt it. But talk to me about what went into really creating this look and leaning towards it.
Yes, well, actually, I was in a panic when I found out that I was going to do this. So I went through probably like 20 designs, trying to figure out what would be like I would be able to do, actually, because I had a very quick turnaround time. So I went with something very true to my style, something I knew that I could complete. So like, I'm very confident in creating a corset. I'm very confident in creating a stay. So I wanted to make sure that I could do something well, especially because I'm the fashion expert. I need to make sure that the quality of my sewing is up to par. So that was kind of the inspiration there. And then I love working with taffeta. This isn't taffeta. It's a very similar fabric. It's Dupioni, which has kind of the same similar hand. It's the lightness, the crispness, the volume that you get with taffeta. But it has a little bit more of a texture, which probably is not picking up on camera, but to me, it's picking up in the lighting. So I just wanted to do something that I'm comfortable with and that was true to me. Yeah, I like to swing things a little bit more edgy and grunge, but still sleek and tailored.
I love it. I mean, A+ all around.
You said something interesting about you. You wanted to make sure it was something that you could do, and then you talked about confidence. So just like for general non-fashionistas like myself who just sometimes throw things on, like how important is it when you're getting ready for a big event to find something that you can do and also something that gives you confidence?
Yeah, it's so important. I mean, even down to your hairstyle and your makeup, if you're not feeling right, I don't think I could stand here and speak to my skills with creation. So it's obviously very important. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you put something on, you don't feel confident, then that's not the right outfit.
Yes, no, I feel best when I'm tailored and I'm a little bit edgy. You look amazing too, by the way, and the black and white color blocking. You're so on trend.
That means a lot coming from you, so I appreciate it. But thank you so much, Kiana.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Right here,
Spread it out one more time. One more time. Right here in the center. Right, looking back, looking back. One moment, one moment, one moment. Here we go, right there. Flare it again, flare it again.
Hi there. Right here, please.
And then right down the center. Right here, real quick.
I'm looking right here.
Cam right here.
And then Cam's.
Cam right here. Right here, please.
And then eyes down the center. To your left. And to your right, please. This third stop. Live video. So
Guys, on the smile, right here, right here. Dead center, please, in the middle. Guys, we take the shades off for a couple.
That's the full stop. And then eyes over here.
None of these? None of these?
Leave me here at the second stop.
You're inside.
Hi there.
Stevie has an excuse. You guys got no excuse.
Are you all in this?
I'm not sure. We're supposed to do. Yep, let's see what. Let's
All right,
see
let's
what
go.
Don't worry, right here in the middle.
All right, right here, straight ahead. Let's do it.
Right here, and then right down the center here. From the other, hold on.
And then right here.
Live video, so hold together. Way to go. Right here, right here.
And right here, please. Thank you.
To your left. To your left. Thank you. This third stop.
Okay, right here, please.
And then eyes here, right next to them.
And right here once more. Thank you. Right here, please.
And then right here, looking at this camera. Thank you.
Right here, please.
Here, left.
Thank you.
And thank you, Justice. Live video camera one.
Right on the mark there. Right here in the middle.
And right here.
mean, over the shoulder now.
Right here, please. Fixing something. Thank you both. Thank you. And right here.
Real nice and tight. Shift over just a touch. There you go. And then get real tight, real tight. Make sure we see your faces over here. Don't fuck each other's faces. We look like Bruno, but we're not. We're not, right? It's not Bruno. We thought it was. Those wings are from Miami.
All right, guys, straight ahead.
Hey! Thank you all. Guys, tell me that. Just move. Sing it. 3, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And those smiles right there. Really sensitive. Hi guys.
And right next to her, please. Thank you very much. Have a good night. And right here, straight ahead.
And then together right here.
And right here. Right here, please. Thank you. And right here. here, please. Right here. Right here, please. Right here. And then smile All right, Paris, you gotta go, kiddo. You gotta go, kiddo. Keep moving, kiddo. All right, the red carpet's calling your name.
Oh, I love it. It's so good.
Thank you so much.
It's a good clean shot that I got. So I'm using a clean shot that I got over there. Yeah. I don't know who that blonde yellow dress is. Showing Sabrina right now. Silver. Oh, it is a really good shot. It's nice clean shot.
That's so funny. Yeah, wait.
Yep.
Right here, please. And then one more time. Let's get those eyes. And right here. How you doing, man? And thank you. Thank you. Right here, please. And then right next to him. Right here. And right here. And one up right there. Thank you. Hang on, John. And brother and I have a question. Set up more. Right here. Right here, please. And right next to her. Thank you. Come that center now. Come that center. Smile. And one more smile this way. Yeah, darling. Right here. Eyes here. Eyes here. And one more smile this way. Eyes here. Next smile.
In the dressing room, I was just watching this, yeah.
Well, we are very thankful that you were watching.
Thanks for having me. This is rad.
A part of the show.
I know, this is weird.
But Alex, I have to ask you, because while I was researching topics for you today,
Yeah.
I saw that you said I think of marketing as well as an art form in
Yes.
terms of your approach to the way that you spread your music to a lot of your fans. What is it about that process that you enjoy that really sparks creativity in addition to your music?
Well, I think interpretation to a song is one thing, and then I think the way you market is a full other thing. I realized this when I fell in love with Louis Capaldi's music, and especially, like, a lot of people thought they were breakup songs, and it's about his grandma who died. And so I thought that was really interesting that I was singing it like a breakup record, but he wrote it for his grandma. I saw when he accepted it, he wrote it about his nan, and I thought that was really interesting. So when I went to go promote music, I kind of had that same idea of, like, this hook could help so many people. This chorus could help so many people, and I don't want to, like, pigeonhole them into one thing. So when I go to promote music, I kind of, like, allow all scenarios to be present.
When you're talking about like promoting music, obviously a lot of us know you got your start really on TikTok
Yeah.
and Hype House. I'm just curious, like with influencers and social media, sometimes they're not able to break kind of like beyond their personality
Right.
and maybe show true skills that they have.
Yeah.
How are you able to break out of that? So we're not looking at you as a social media star, we're looking at you as a best new artist nominee.
I think the honest answer is for so long I was a character. Like, I think when I would turn the camera on, it wasn't authentically me. And I think the minute I started really talking about the things that I went through and the loss of my parents and grief and meeting my wife, I think that's when it started to kind of break into this is a real person with real emotion. So I don't know if I could speak for other people. I think for me and the people who listen to my music, it's just something that I think helps understand that feeling a lot. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna shut up so I don't ruin my voice.
Oh, no. Thank you so much, Alex.
And right here on the end, right here, thank you. Right here. And then right next to him. And down to your right side. And it's a live video, so you can camera a little way, camera one. And you. Kelly. Hi, everybody. Good to meet you behind that camera here. See you inside. All right, Kelly, we're here first.
I mean, from the start, he really like
He wanted to create a community, and like we just formed all this stuff based off of love and friendship, and experiencing music together, and it not be something that can be handed in, or it's something that we really created together, an organism. He was like a very powerful leader in that, and just it's really just been organic, you know. Any thoughts on that?
I think just creating an atmosphere where we can all be ourselves and grow together. He cultivated a family, so the music part came easy, and we had a great time doing it.
When you're creating music, you're not just, you want to be proud of music, obviously, if you're a musician, but I think it's also one thing to make records from one of the biggest stars in the entire world. Was there any pressure when you guys were putting records together, like, we have to do this, or we have to do that?
Honestly, it was the most open, family-oriented, organic atmosphere that you could ever imagine. It came so naturally. We made so many songs, years of songs and trips and having fun. And I think it's really expressive of Justin and how he feels and who he is as an artist. And
And it never once was transactional. It was really just about embracing the experience and making memories together, and the music came out of that, and there was no pressure put on each other. I mean, there was, it really just felt fluid, you know?
I mean, we're just laughing all day. This guy's really funny. So we're just laughing all day, and then eventually we'll just kind of pick up a few instruments, and Justin will sing something, and it'll be magical, and we'll kind of go from there.
Yeah, capturing the energy.
Is there one specific song where you really remember that specific moment?
One specific song. I mean, it was talking. Go ahead.
For me, it was Walking Away in your apartment.
Oh yeah.
When that song came to life late at night in New York, that holds a special place for me. Walking Away. We were in Daniel's apartment. That's carved in my memory.
Honestly, a lot of the things that came from Daniel's apartment, you know.
What can I say? What can I say?
Yeah.
Because Justin is a musician himself, or is he able, just make it easier, I guess, is the question. Because he is a musician, he speaks your same language, so the collaboration is
Yeah, 100%. It makes it effortless because he can just speak the same language, and we all are able to make music together. Very easy.
When you're as gifted as Justin, it's like just the greatest honor and pleasure to work with a guy like that, especially being as open as he is. We're very lucky. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And one more right down here. For us. Straight ahead, please. Ready up. right here, please. Both of you. Thank you. No, but it only happened because you're like, yeah, we need to like this. Right here. Right here.
And then right down the center here.
Right here. Okay, right here, please. Do a couple photos. Lefty, come on. Right there, please. Lefty, looking over here.
And then eyes right here.
Once more here. Let's see that watch. Right here once more.
And then eyes here for me. Cheer 'em up, please.
You're just going back.
Still have to shake
Of
it
course. Sama, you're good? Sabo?
No one has to know. No one has to know. But I mean,
Who doesn't?
everyone does. Everyone. But I mean, representando Colombia
Sí.
here continuously at the Grammys, what has that meant to you just to see the way that you've been able to break barriers,
Yeah.
be so authentic to yourself and to your culture?
I think, JC said one time, you got to keep showing up until they call you the greatest. Well, we all got to keep showing up. And it's not me, it's us as a culture, especially in this moment with the immigration situation. I'm Latino and I got to keep supporting my people. Even though if I'm not in their situation, it's our people. So we got to really have that in consideration.
And what has that meant to you to see the way that people have been kind of taken to the streets and
Yeah, it's sad because, honestly, what would be of United States without immigrants? This is a country full of immigrants. We made it, and as Latino, there's a lot of jobs that no one is willing to do but us. And that, we got to appreciate that.
And you as an artist, does that conviction come from having a platform, or is that something that you feel is just crucial?
Well, I used to paint houses in Orlando. I used to, work with a lot of people who were really hustling and trying to make a better future. So it's the fact that I felt it. I lived it too, so it's even better when you really know how it feels. But also beautiful when people who doesn't know how it feels is supporting with the love. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's beautiful, like we took a time, I think the time is the best answer, and now we are in great terms. We never had a fight, by the way. We just took our time. And we both celebrate what's happening with each other, what we have done for the culture. It's really beautiful. And I think he's in his best moment. And I feel in the most mature moment in my life where I can definitely celebrate all the wins for my people. And honestly, from the heart, smile at it.
Nominated for Best Música Urbana tonight.
Yeah.
What does that specific category mean to you as an artist, or does it almost feel?
I wasn't, no, you know what? I wasn't expecting it because it was a mixtape. I don't know why they put it as an album. I swear to God, Maji, it was mixtape. Actually, the name, it was mixtape. It's like, so I was never thinking of being on the Grammys this year. That really got me by surprise. And thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Quick question though. I mean, you've been doing this for a while and at such a high level. What is it about you or your process that seems to continue to resonate and create hit after hit after hit?
Well, you know, I love what I do. I also think I'm in a moment that, you know, when I was growing up, I need a lot of bases to cover, you know, economically, helping my family, taking, you know, showing Colombia in different parts of the world. Let's say there's a lot of blessings that I have covered now that I can definitely focus more in just the joy, the real joy of doing music and the joy of being Latino and represent everywhere I go. So every time I go, it's like, I want to win and because we're winning, you know? So dreams are limitless and I just keep dreaming every day, but I'm not on the hurry of like, hey, I'm here. You know, like, no, you just gotta love what you're doing, you value yourself, know what you have done for yourself, for your people, and keep having fun. Yeah. Just always, my G, always so fly. Good to see you. I'm my queen.
Thank you.
Take care, guys. No, man. You know we got.
And Charlotte, can we get you an answer together right over here from the start? Together right here, Andrew, Charlotte. Right down the center.
Your head right here. Thank you both. Andrew right here.
And Charlotte, come on. Olivia, dead center. Dead center. We know you got a spot on there. We know it. And Charlotte, Olivia, right here. Over your shoulder. Olivia, hold that over your shoulder. Olivia, over your shoulder. Olivia,
All the way back over it, guys.
looking back here, right here.
And then eyes right here.
Olivia, right here. Olivia, all the way down. Olivia, over that shoulder. Olivia.
See the front of the dress, please.
Alex, how you doing?
Thank you right here.
And Olivia, right here.
And eyes right here.
Olivia right here. Once more.
Olivia, let's
Olivia.
smile.
Olivia. Right here.
And Olivia, pick your shoes up.
Olivia, over the shoulder. Right there, big smile. Give her a kiss. What's up? Beautiful. Run your guys together. Nice smiles. I'm talking to you. Olivia, looking back. Olivia, looking back.
Alex, go to you right here, please.
And then look at here. Eyes here.
Alex, once more here.
Hands together right here, guys.
And then to your right. Next up to
Alex, look there.
Olivia, eyes back. Olivia, right here. Eyes back here.
Monty, yes. And Ari right here. Great, beautiful. Little smile.
And right here on this side. Thank you.
Ari, on your left. Ari, straight ahead. Ari, right here.
Ari on this side.
Perfect. And Ari, right there, right there. Beautiful.
Ari, one more time.
Right here for me, right here.
And then don't forget me right down
And ladies, right here, everybody.
Right here, please.
Your arms out again. And Hallie, right here.
Right here once more.
And here. Let's start right here.
And one more time over here.
And right here, ahead, please. Straight ahead, leave it dead center. And right here. Right. One more dead center. Dead center. Right in the middle, please. And as a group, one more time right here. And in the middle, please. Right in the middle. All four be in the middle. All right, Maria, we got a quick signal as well. And then smile, look in here. Yes. Real quick, guys. We got a real quick. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's great. I'll start right here with you. Get right here in the center. No, let's see the flower. Let's see it. Yeah, we love that.
Well, tonight I am doing Infinite Icon. That is the theme because my new film, Infinite Icon, is in movie theaters all around the world. So I just wanted to come and celebrate it tonight, and I thought this Nicholas Gibran gown was perfect.
What has it meant to you already seeing the fan reaction, this audience reaction to this very personal project?
I just feel so proud. It's just been amazing seeing everyone packing the theaters, they're rocking the pink velour tracksuits, my style everywhere, and like all coming together. And people are literally dancing in the theater because it feels like you're in my concert, and then getting really emotional. It's, you know, so many parts where I'm very vulnerable, and so many people just said how much it's touched their lives and inspired them and give them hope. And I think that's just such a beautiful thing that you can do through, you know, art and music and film. Yeah, going into this film, I really wanted to be just completely real, and ever since I released my first documentary and then my memoir, I've been so open. So I feel proud to be able to tell my story because I know it could help others feel less alone and really touch people's lives. So yeah, I feel like I'm so proud of who I am and, you know, what I've been through and who I've become, that I feel really proud to tell that story.
We've watched you on TV for so many years, and not that you're necessarily playing a character of yourself, but there was a certain vibe that you had on TV. So with this documentary, has it been freeing for you? Like letting us into who the real Parasites is?
It's been very freeing. You know, the world got to know me as the character from The Simple Life, and people just thought that's who I truly was, but it was something that I created. And so it's amazing to people to now see that there's so much more to me than they ever thought.
an influencer is. Like when we were in college, there were no things as like influencers, and I always argue that you were like one of the first, if not the first, true social media influencer. Would you agree, and do you get the credit you deserve for it?
Definitely. They all call me mother. And it's amazing. So many of them come up to me and say, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing if it wasn't for you. And I'm really proud that I've always been so ahead of my time and always been an innovator and a pioneer in doing things first. So it's just amazing to see that so many people can be inspired by that and follow their dreams. And it's a very cool thing. Thank you. Thank you so much. You both look incredible. The outfits are like slang. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, babe. Bye, guys. Oh, loves it. That's hot. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, and the gloves
Gloves
too.
are so hard to do anything.
No, but you look great. They're fabulous.
Hey, Coco, look at over here. Right here, please.
And then right down the center here.
Coco, over that shoulder. Right here, once more.
Right here.
Right here, please. Right here, and right here. Right here, once more. Heidi, right here. And together, right here. And right here. Heidi, to your right. Dead center. Heidi. Heidi, right down the middle. Heidi, look it over. Heidi. Wait, Heidi, over the shoulder. We need to go over the shoulder. Yeah, Heidi, he doesn't know what he's doing. Come on now. Heidi, right here, please. Heidi, right here. Just go. Heidi, a little wave this way, Heidi. Heidi, right down. Heidi, straight ahead of you.
Heidi, eyes right here.
And right here. Heidi, right here.
Heidi, eyes right here. Like to kind of now close the chapter with Cosa Nuestra and embark on a new chapter with a new album for you.
Pretty excited, you know, when you're starting a new project, it's kind of like there's a lot of magic and como te digo, como que emoción. And you know, it was a crazy year. I'm so happy of all what we did with Cosa Nuestra, and just getting ready for the new era.
And how did tapping into more of your roots, entrando la salsa, bringing in that fusion, how do you feel that has made you even more proud to be Puerto Riqueño, especially in the time that we're seeing right now?
No, I think like way more proud. I think, you know, we're kids growing up, teenagers, young adults. We don't understand many things, but when you achieve certain age, you start connecting more with your story, your roots, and I think I'm in that moment of my life that I'm so connected with my past and all the pioneers that opened it up for us, my grandfather's stories, my grandmother's stories, and it's just give me a lot of inspiration to continue doing art and to deliver a message to the whole world, to the new generation, that is really important to be connected with your roots.
Did you feel that difference or that shift where you've always had that younger generation of fans, but all of a sudden los tíos, las tías, you start to notice them in the stands on the tour?
They were like, I saw a lot of, no quiero decir viejitas porque all you are young women, but you know, de sus 60, 70s, like, oh my God, la señora, I love rap, like, so I'm happy to, you know, to expand my fan base, all ages.
Bringing those generations
Together,
right?
yeah.
Speaking of which, when you have those stories from your family, from your grandparents, like how do you infuse that into the music so that it connects with everybody, right? Because your family is telling you stories about your personal family.
Yeah.
So how do you make it universal for all of us to connect?
I think, I mean, we all are human beings, so we feel the same thing in a way, you know, so same emotions. So I know a lot of people, they go through the same stories, just they change just a little bit of the detail of the story, but it's kind of like the same story, you know, like the struggle, the hustling, the pain, the happiness, all of that. Like, I found inspiration in all my grandfather's story and my grandmother's story, and I know all my fans receive that message and connect really well. Es un ciclo, yeah, and I think it's gonna be till the end of the world. Like, it's always gonna be like that.
Thank you so much.
Muchas gracias. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. I'll see you guys around. Besito.
Right here, please.
As you walk, Kelsey! Kelsey, over that shoulder right here. Gorgeous. Thank you. Okay. One more, Kelsey. Kelsey.
And then can you turn it, get a little bit of the outfit right here?
Wait, we didn't get anything. Kelsey, the front.
And then Kelsey right here.
Kelsey, look at me.
Kelsey,
hanging on to it. Chapo in front of you? Hi, Chapo. Chapo over that shoulder. Chapo. Chapo, darling. Chapo, one more over the shoulder. All right, next spot. Next spot.
Chapo straight in.
Chapo, right down the center here for me.
Hands straight ahead right here.
Turn this way, please, for a couple.
Chapo right here.
And Chapo. Keep right. Chapo, the front of the dress right here.
All the way back. Chapo,
Chapo, the front right here.
get those eyes.
Chapo, can we just get the front? David, 1 second. David, we got a quick single. All right, guys. All right, together, progress.
Everyone right here, please.
Jamie, let's get down here, David. Just by yourself. Let's walk.
Eyes here, Chapo.
Chapo, swing it around one more time.
Eyes off.
Over your right shoulder, please.
Jamie, hold that right there, that smile. Jamie, right here, bud. Jamie. Jamie, can we get a quick shot of the suit here, Jamie? Right there, great. Jamie, this box.
Right here. Right here. And straight ahead of you,
And
please.
Jamie, looking up a little bit. Check over there. Jamie!
I got it. Sorry, yeah.
Right here, please.
And just right here.
And right here, please. they got it.
Madison, the front, please, the front. Beautiful.
Madison right here, one.
Right here, sir.
Madison right here.
Over the shoulder.
Right here. Right here.
Right here. Nice. Lady, look at your right. Lady, one more, lady.
Lady, one more time to the right.
Lady, straight ahead now. And one more big smile right there, lady. How about? And lady to your right. Over the shoulder now. As you walk, lady.
Hi, Miley. Oh, Miley, show
Yeah, I do.
Right up top, please. Up top. Dochi, right up here. All the way to your left. Dochi, all the way left. Dochi, to your left. Do one more turn so we can see the front of that dress. All the way to my Dochi, look here. Dochi, right here.
Dochi right here. Dochi. Right here in front of you, please.
Dochi, all the way left on it. Dochi, back row. Back Dochi.
Thank you.
Together, ladies. On the mark. Thank you so much. Nice smiles together. Wait, right there. Tesh, we got it. Miley, right here. Dead center. Dead center, please. Miley, can we get one? Okay, that Joe, the front of the outfit, Miley. Thank you.
Will you please look right here if you don't mind? Thank you, Miley.
Thank you, Miley.
Right here, please.
And Tesh, right here.
Take right here.
Right up here, in the middle. Thank you. Oh, just smile right here, Doug. Chin down just a touch. Chin down. Beautiful. And right here in the middle, come down. Just center yourself on the side. Start with this guy right here. Baby step. Yeah. Three shots. Start with this guy right here. Miley! And then you get in the middle. There you go, beautiful. Right down the middle, please. Wait, DJ. And then hold that right there. Look up this. And dead center, please. Right here, great. Nice smile. Right here, right in the middle.
Right here in front of you. Right here.
And I'll do right here. Wait, we need the three shot. And right there. Wait, we need the three shot. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Dead center.
Right here, please.
Over that shoulder. And right here. Dead center.
Right here once more. Thank you. Can we get the three of you together, please?
Audrey, can we get
The three.
and together right here for me?
And straight ahead right here.
One more time, everybody.
And then ladies, all three of you on this camera.
Right here, straight ahead.
And everybody right here.
And if you can move down and right up to the face, just right there on that spot. Everybody down to your right. Everybody down to your right.
Whoa, yeah. Woo.
Right here, please.
Let's get those out.
One more flip.
Right here, buddy. Right here, please.
And then right this second down, I got a bar.
And right here once more.
And right here, right there on the bar. And those smiles right here. And ladies, dead center. Right down. Right in the middle. And beautiful.
I've been asking everyone this question, but the story that you wanted to tell with the looks.
Well, Rich Fresh did this style by Derrick Roach. I was just on IG and I saw him. He was on live, and I just went on live and I was like, hey, I thought we were supposed to work together. And a week later, my stylist said, we're going to get some suits made. And it was like, I said, by who? He said, some guy in LA. I said, is it Rich Fresh? And then this is how it happened. So here I am.
Oh my goodness. How about yourself?
Oh, this is a never-ending story right here. This is a book, you know what I mean? Just sit back, kick back, you know, and enjoy it. What do you think?
I agree.
I love it. With the leather, perfect. The red eyes, you're killing it. But I mean, talk to me about what it's meant, just to see that, you know, to be nominated for Best Spoken Word Poetry Album. It feels like we're continuously seeing that category evolve. We're seeing poets come, use it to speak about social issues, using it to speak about broader issues as well in terms of mental health. What has that meant to you to see that?
Well, I mean, words are powerful, you know, and that's another example of how powerful they are. Whether you're speaking it or singing it or writing it, you could enter to somebody's spirit a different way, and it's powerful. I think we should use them wisely and create more peace and love in this I don't know what you call it where we live now, but this place.
I agree.
Yeah.
I second that emotion.
Yeah.
You know, one of the things that I've always appreciated about you is your ability to not be in a box, put in a box. What allows you to always be your authentic self, whether it's your solo work, whether it's sparkling, whether it's, you know, just starting out, you've always been able to be you.
He's incredible. That's why.
Now, see, that means so much coming from this this accomplished gentleman standing to my left. This is the incomparable Anthony Hamilton. Such a wonderful voice. I want to praise you the way that I should in public, you know, and in the press. You know what I mean? Like, and you do look sharp tonight. And I'm not doing too bad myself. And so to answer your question, yeah, I think, you know, there's an enigmatic, you know, character to me, and you know, I want to just be all inclusive, you know what I mean? I love the arts, you know what I'm saying, like the interpretive arts. I mean, like, and I want to be an embodiment and a channel and a vessel for these spirits to move through. So I feel like I'm more than an artist. I feel like I'm a shaman of sorts. I mean, like, so this is the spirit of old. This is some rock and roll shit. And sorry, I'm telling you no, sir. But
rock and roll shit.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But it's genuine and it's sincere, and I want to be distinctive, and I want to make an impression, and I want to inspire others, and, you know, break the rules a little bit, at least bend them a little bit. Come on. Yeah. This is how we prove what's possible. You know what I mean? Instead of saying impossible, you say I'm possible. Yeah.
Absolutely.
What's that next level I can take? I'm so curious. You know, I asked some other artists earlier. Outside of music, what inspires both of you? Whether it's film, whether it's going to a museum, whether it's just sitting in nature, what really drives those next levels and that next era?
I think the textures of life and the personalities that you encounter, whether they're someone homeless or someone you know you admire. I think there's a character in everybody that inspires somebody else. And just a different textures and different walks of life, and I don't know. It could be anything that inspired me. Any color, any movie, any book, any car. I see a car ride by and I think about a song or a good meal.
Right.
You know, and we're Southern boys, so you know they drive pretty slow there, so you get a good glimpse of what's coming by.
Everything is art. There's this great quote from Andy Warhol that says, "Art is what you can get away with," and I live by that. Yeah, sure.
That's great.
Yeah.
Honestly, Call Me is one of my favorite songs. Your album is incredible. And I used to listen to it on repeat and repeat. It's funny that, you know, you're nominated for spoken word.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, words are powerful. What allows you to really penetrate the heart of your listeners with the content? Because I'll tell you, when I listened to that first album, I got to turn it off because it hits me close to home sometimes.
You know, I think living it. When you live something, you can express it better. So I think that's the key ingredient to what you feel. Yeah. And I got whoopings at church, so.
Well, I get you sad and remember heartbreak, so I gotta you know, put the music down just for a time.
Well, listen to the best of me. That'll make you smile.
Yes, sir. Always good talking with you.
Good to talk to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Together, Jelly. Look at her. Right. Brandy, Jelly. Look at her. Jelly. Jelly, here we go. Jelly, that's fine. Brandon. That's it. Yeah. Brandon, right here, buddy. Right here. Brandon, right down here. Jelly, that's smile. Jelly and Buddy. Buddy, let me see the outfit just a little more. There you go. Look up. There you go, right there. One more smile. Straight ahead. Come on. Buddy. Come on down. And Buddy, hold on. And Jelly. Buddy, straight ahead. Arms out, Buddy. Do it. Jelly. Jelly. There's the live camera right there. Hi, Buddy. We got the hook. And then together we're headed to the side. That's been a long day. And Jelly! Buddy. 5 hours. It's been a long year. We got the AC on. I'm going to come here thinking that we'll probably the AC. All right. Jelly! And Billy, one more smile, Billy. Thank you for asking. Finish. Good job, finish. Chin down. Right. Love it. And one more smile. Makes me a little more easy to breathe. Billy, can't you put it at the pin? I got it. Right here. Right here, please. Straight ahead. And back. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, right here. Just turn this way a little bit, Bunny. Towards me. All the way left. And straight ahead, right here, please. All the way left. Thank you. Bunny. No, wait. Get it over the shoulder. Get it over the shoulder. See the back of the suit. Bunny. Benito, por aquí, Benito. Uno por acá. Gracias. Everyone right here, please. Bunny, can we get away? Bunny, can we get away? Over their shoulder. And right here.
now we're gonna get much better.
You look amazing.
So camera.
And Miles down. Right, on you go. And Miles right here, sir. Miles, right here once more.
Carol, over the shoulder.
Miles, una por aquí, por favor. Thank you. All right. I'd like to see one of you right here, please. And right down here. Straight ahead, please. All right, go.
Thank you all so much for stopping to.
That's good. Thank you.
Hello, little one.
Hi, that's nice. Well, welcome to the Grammys. It's so lovely to see you all here, united as a family. Talk to me what it's going to be like to see this amazing tribute from incredible artists to this man that the whole world really loves.
Incredible artists and Ozzy's good friends.
Yeah.
That's the thing. They're guys that have grown up together, loved each other, and to see your friends do that for you, it means everything.
We were at Soundcheck the other day, and it's going to be quite the show. It's awesome.
It's going to be very emotional for me.
And, you know, your friends who are all such huge stars.
On the day that he passed, I was at his Walk of Fame stuff, and just seeing the love. People said, I drove 5 hours to be here. I flew in from somewhere to be here. I mean, you knew how much the man was adored. But to see it in such a big way, I mean, that just must have been unreal for you.
Yeah, I mean,
It goes hand in hand with just how much he loved his fans and how much they loved him. He'd always said, I'm nothing without them. And the outpouring of love, it got us through.
And the thing is, even if you didn't love his music, you still loved Ozzy, because he was a larger-than-life character. You know, nobody had a smile like him.
No.
He was funny. I mean, he had it all.
You're so right. Just such a lovable character. And just know that the whole world is with you.
Thank you.
In celebration with you tonight. It's a celebration of the life and the art. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thanks for
so
the time.
much.
Thank you.
And you both look great.
And thank you. You all look fabulous. Thank you. Thank
It's such a pleasure to meet you. Be safe, okay?
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Right here, please. Right here once more. Will you look right here, please? Thank you very much. Sean, one time right here. Round and done.
Weren't you glad?
Alright, we got you together, looking right here.
And then right next to him, here.
And stay together right there. Great.
One more time, right there.
Hey, Justin.
Okay, I just want to touch that.
Justin! Haley, right here, please. Justin, Hannah. Justin, one more time. Look it up. Justin.
To the right.
Justin, are you right? That's Haley right there. You right? Haley, let's do a single. Justin, we have a single. Justin, right there. Mr. B. Justin. Justin. Haley, that's Justin.
Hi, Justin. Right here.
Haley! Justin, one big leg to your left. Justin. Haley, in front of you. Justin. Justin, one more time. Haley, right in front of you, please. I'm sorry. And, Mr. B. Haley, let's go at the trivia. Justin. And Justin and Haley, just straight ahead. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you both.
And then blow some right down the center here.
Justin and Haley. Justin and Haley.
Haley.
Justin, together.
Eyes right here, right
Haley,
down
right
the
here,
center.
please.
Justin, one time, looking right here, guys, together. Guys, to the left, all the way down. Haley, can we get a faster shot? Haley? We got the front of that. That's a lot of talent. Justin. And right here, ladies, together, please. And smile. Justin. Gaga right here, please, together. And smile. Yep. Carol and Gaga. Stop. Looking good. Carol, that smile this way, please. Oh, come on. And right there. Here we go. Everyone together, great. And as a group right here, guys. Gaga, everyone to the right. Team picture. Everyone to the left, quickly.
All right, come on down.
Hold there for a second. Right there, right there. Gaga to your right! Gaga straight ahead. And one more look. Gaga, look at your right.
Eyes to your right.
Gaga, turn to the
Gaga,
left.
down here, please.
Forget the next spot.
Next spot. One more smile right here. Gaga to your right, please. Gorgeous. And as you walk over the shoulder, over the shoulder, over the shoulder, to the left.
Perfect, thank you. Right there's great. Hello. Straight ahead, please. Will you look straight ahead, please? Right here. Thank you.
Gaga to the left, all the way left.
And
Gaga, hey, Gaga. Over the shoulder. As you walk. Hang on, Carol. 1 second.
over your left shoulder.
And together right here. Together right here. And then right next to him. Wait, John and Chrissy, together right here. And both of you right here on this end, please. Thank you. Both of you right in the middle here. And looking down here. John right here. John right here, please. John right here. And John. Hey, John. It's a legend. John right here. Stay right here in the middle. Right here, please. Jack, come on all the way down to the
Yeah, right there, please.
And turn this way, Jack.
Jack, right here, buddy.
And Mr. Hands up.
Jack, right here, please. Thank you.
Turn your body this way.
And right here, right in front of you here. Can I see the front a little bit? Right here. Front of the breast. There you go.
And then look at that here. And one more straight ahead. Haley, straight ahead, please. Haley, that's fine. Over that shoulder, what's that? Haley, come on down. As you walk in, look it up. And Haley, the front of the dress, please. All right, Scott. And the front, beautiful. That's smile, Haley.
And right here in front of you.
Haley, right down the center here.
And Haley.
Right here once more.
Now let's see those hands.
And Haley, wait, over the shoulder, Haley.
Over the shoulder, Haley.
What's up, man? Right here, please.
And right over here.
Right here.
No, be serious.
That was funny last night.
Hey, man, let's go there.
Hey, Noah. Noah, right here.
No, one time right there.
Noah, once more right in front of you here, buddy. Thank you. Thank you.
We're ahead of you. Keep them coming. Keep them going. We are ready. I'm ready. Ready. And that's wrong right there. Ready this way. Ready. Ready. That's right in the middle. Randy, straight ahead, Randy. Get in there. And right there, ladies. Look that beautiful. Dead center, please, ladies, together. Randy, look it over. Let's see her fit a little more. Right there. Look up. There you go. Come on down. Randy, can we put your solo? Randy.
Randy, right here. Randy, right here.
Nice, son. Can we have that two shot? Wait, we need Randy's head with you. Hands together, we're here. Yeah, there we go. We need that. Yeah, we're all with you. And there you go, Don. Randy, hold that right here. Don, straight ahead. Randy, Sean. Hold that right there. Yes. Randy, Don, turn this way. Here we go. There we go. Just touch him, Don. Don, look at your right. Don, Mr. Levin. Next spot. And Don, can we get a quick shot of you by yourself? Great. Look at sharp.
Don, right here, please.
And Don, look at Don.
Once more right here in front of you.
Let's see the mirror. Let's get the two of you, please. Before you guys go. Straight ahead.
And right here, too. Right here as well. Thank you both.
Thank you, Don. Kesha, look in your right. Hey, Kesha. Kesha, to your right. Over the shoulder. As you walk, Kesha, look it up, Kesha. The front.
Great dress. Yes.
Turn your body this way real quick. Beautiful.
Kesha, straight ahead of you, ladies.
And then Kesha, right down the center here for me.
And once more here.
And Kesha looking over.
Kesha, over that shoulder, Kesha. Back here.
And one more looking over your shoulder, Kesha.
Kesha, over the shoulder. One more nice straight line.
Kesha, straight ahead right here.
Nice straight line. Looking right here.
Thank you.
Over your shoulder, Kesha.
And right on the mark, though. Right here, please.
Kesha, looking back.
Straight ahead, please. Right here. Right here, right here.
Okay, and looking
Right
right
down
there.
the center here. One more time.
To your left, to your left.
Hey, straight ahead.
Talk to us about just what it's meant to you to see the way that the industry is kind of evolving and introducing AI into music.
I love technology. Computers has been my instrument for me to get my ideas out there. At the same time, I love investing in solutions. So thank you to Lovables and OpenAIs and Anthropics, Hugging Faces, Runways, and Udios for letting me invest and taking my, advice when we brainstorm and implement it into products. I love tech, but then at the same time, I also love education. So thank you, ASU, for allowing me to have my first professorship teaching a course called the Agentic Self and our collaboration with a product that we have called edu.fyi, Edufy. If you're interested in building your own agent, go to fyi.ai, use our architecture to build your personal agent. And the reason why I'm here at the red carpet at the Grammys 2026, because I predict that this is probably one of the last years where it's only humans on the red carpet. Just like if you were to go out and absorb what the world was like in 2022, 2022 is one of the last years when it was only humans driving cars on the streets. Now there's Waymos on the streets. And just like there's Waymos on the streets where there's no human driving the vehicles, fully autonomous, level 5 autonomy, there will be level 5 artistry. And that level 5 artistry will be agents and robots, and that agent and robot will be here on the red carpet before 2030, and AP would be like, hey, whatever the name of that bot is, and then it will be telling you like the things that it's done and what it's working on and stuff like that.
I mean, you've been ahead of the game for a long time. You were working with AI before it was even talked about in the mainstream. What was it then that made you go, okay, I need to pay attention to this now, and what advantages did you have getting in so early?
So one of the first AI companies that I invested in 2007 was Tesla. At the time, you didn't think it was an AI. Secondly, worked closely with a company called Musical.ly, which is now TikTok. At the time, you didn't think it was AI. So AI has been in our community and society all the way from spell check to filters on your phone to search algorithms. So we have been swimming in the AI world. It's just now the AI that we have now, as far as agents or generative AI that's creating, we have a different understanding of what it is and what it can do. And I believe that if you identify a problem, instead of using AI as a consumer, you could use AI as a configurer, a solutions provider to problems by expanding your imagination, throwing it at a problem, equipping yourself with the power of AI to solve that problem and render that problem obsolete in the form of an industry that creates jobs. AI is replacing humans, but at the same time, it can amplify human potential if you use it the right way.
It'll be interesting to see, like you said, how you predicted what the next few years are going to look like at the Grammys. But thank you so much.
Thank you guys. See you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pleasure, brother.
Nice shirt.
Let's go. Thank you.
Hey, Caitlin! Only been 6 hours. And straight, keep it very wild thing. It's like, keep going. One more hand, please, guys, together. Right, guys. Okay, that's fine then. If you guys can just turn this way together. Fantastic. Great. Very, very
Right here, please. Right here, guys. Thank you.
Marcelo!
One more right here.
And right next to her.
Next spot down, everyone. Down to your right. Down to your right.
Yeah.
Live video. Just a little wave. Count one. Keep on moving down to your right.
Right here. Thank you.
Down to your right. The show is starting. Down to your right.
Right here once more. Thank you.
Down, everybody. Next one down. Video here. Close right here. Video here. Go. Video. And please keep moving down to your right. The show is starting.
Thank you.
And if you want to move down to your right.
Norway. One more time, T.I. Hang on. T.I. Tiny, come on down. T.I. let's get a solo. Come on down, T.I. or Tiny. T.I. Tiny right here. Great.
And then right next to you.
One more time, guys, right there. Yeah. Nice.
Okay, please keep moving down to your right.
Thank you. Right here. Right here, please. Thank you.
And all the way down. And on all the way down, the show is starting. Next spot. And thank you, girls. Right here. Down, the show is starting. And next spot, the show is starting.
Right here. Thank you.
And thank you, heading on down, the show is starting. Okay, next spot. Keep on getting down. You're doing an amazing job. This is going to be your last spot.
Right here, please. Right here, please. Thank you.
And then right here. And if you want to keep on moving down, the show is starting. All the way down to the end. All right, then right here.
And right here, please.
And
you.
thank you, everybody. Keep moving down to your right. Beautiful.
Right here,
All the
please.
way down to the end. The show is starting. And then right next to him, here. The handouts will get the whole scene. And keep on moving down to your right. Down to your right.
right here, please.
And all four be straight ahead. Thank you.
And don't forget me in the middle right here.
And one more right here, right here.
Kelly, get a back shot.
And Kelly, straight right here.
And Kelly on this end right here.
Kelly, don't forget me in the middle here.
Kelly right here.
Kelly right here. We got two shots. We got two shots. Jesus. Kelly, Kelly, Kelly.
Kelly, sit this way. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, here we go. I thought so you're this one. Okay, next one. You want to keep on moving next one? Here we go.
So right here.
Okay, thank you. Please keep on moving down. Next one, moving down. Look straight ahead. And thank you. Please keep moving all the way down. The show is started. All the way down. Okay, thank you. Keep moving down to the next spot. All the way down. Oh my God, Mag is so hot. Okay, thank you. Everybody keep moving down. The show is starting. Here, we can have your bag at the end. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, right here.
And then right next to him. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, keep on going all the way down to the end. The show is starting. All the way down to the end.
And right here, please. Thank you both.
Okay, keep going all the way down to the end. The show is starting.
And right here, please.
Okay, everybody keep moving down all the way down to the end. The show is starting. Great, thank you. All the way down to the end. All the way down. All the way right.
Thank you.